welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hate that, like, as soon as they turn 18, like, literally as soon as they turn 18, they're like, well, I know what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They don't even, like, try to do, like, anything else. Like, they just already know. Anyway. Hello, Darkside, Lena, and Omega. How's it going? Lena, I'd call you, a sheep, but you're more of a cat, I feel like. You know, if my mom was 18, I'd be a little concerned, to say the least. There was somebody in my school who had a kid when they were, like, 14 or 13. Now that's fucking weird, because, like... When they turn, 18, the kid will be, like, 4. Like, they can already talk and stuff, and that's weird, that is. Also, hello, Lucy and Drewy. I'm glad you're doing good. It's actually, it's like 15 Celsius here, I think. Yeah, temperature feels like 16 Celsius. I did see your energy drink, but, like, how much did it cost? Well, you do have some really cheap energy drinks here, but a lot of them are not very good. I've had a couple that are good. There's this one called, like, Boost, I think, and you can get, like, a liter of it for, like, £1, and it tastes almost exactly like fucking regular Monster. It's kind of nutty. And it's in a bottle as well, not even a can. It's in a bottle. Fucking great. I don't know what 15 Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but it should... I mean, that would be very low, definitely. I don't think anybody would be calling 15 Celsius hot. Hello, Zoe. I'm Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. How you both doing today? Pipeline Punch.
SpongeBob.
Let me know what you think. 26. You know, I'm looking at the weather right now, and on Friday... Okay, so, other than Friday, the next week is just gonna be like 20 to 21. You know, lightning, dark clouds. Can anyone explain to me how Friday is, going to be 26 sunny? Like, how is that so different from all of the other ones? Literally all the other ones are like 21 cloudy, lightning, rain. Like, what the fuck? It's like a skip the beat. Fucking just took some random temperature from, like, August. It was just like, oh, just copy-paste it here, bro. That's like what the Earth did. It's fucking crazy, like, how cheap, like, frozen pizzas are, by the way. But, like, how much, like, because even though they're never really that big, they also have, like, a ridiculous amount of toppings on them and stuff. And you can get them for, like, 3 quid, or, like, 4 quid, and it's just like, bruh.
So much destruction.
Pound currency is good. I bought, have you ever heard of Tyson Fury energy drinks? They were selling them for 29p at this one shop, for 500 mils. And then if you went to Poundland right opposite, they were selling them for like 70. The drink, pussy, it tastes really bad. It's something that you buy once for the novelty, and you're like, wow, that tastes horrible. It's almost like it tastes bad on purpose, like it wants you to like talk about it, you know? Because I'm talking about it right now, and it tastes really fucking bad. Bad enough to maybe where people are like, oh, well, I gotta try it now. It can't be that bad, you know? I feel like it's gotta be bad on purpose with how bad it is. It literally is that bad that I feel like they might have purposely made it bad. I can't even drink his damn shake. Okay, yeah, Monster Rosa is really fucking good, but it tastes like the white one, but like slightly different. But it tastes really good. But I haven't bought any. I still have like 3 white ones. The white one, no, fuck off, bro. The white one and Rosa taste like very similar. There's only a small difference between them, right? And they both taste amazing. Don't fucking come to me saying that's awful. You're fucking awful. How about that, bro, right? You're awful. And your mum's awful. And your taste is awful. And you play Overwatch 2. So, I win. Hey, better to play movie than Overwatch 2, am I right? Mango Loco? Nah. I prioritize drinks with less... I'm just saying this as like a general thing. I generally prioritize drinks with like less sugar. I like the White Monster and Monster Rosa because they both have 0 sugar. And yet they still taste like really good. I'm thinking of having one tomorrow, because I don't plan to stream tomorrow. I might still stream tomorrow, but I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Sad Squidward, you mean when it's like... That is so cringe. You're cringe! He's like crying in the mirror. When will you be able to acquire that, Lena? Speaking of delivery, I'm pissed off. You know that Xbox disk drive I bought, and I spent like 4 or 5 hours cleaning out Xboxes, putting them back together, forgetting to re-screw it inside, so I had to reopen it, I did that like 4 times. And just a bunch of other issues, right? The disk drive doesn't work anyway. I literally wasted my time. For 0 reason. Wanna fucking die. I literally spent like 4 or 5 hours, dude. Doing shit with Xboxes just to get nothing done. Apparently, you can kind of revive disk drives. But, in the OG, you can, like, turn something to give it more current. But they're fucking impossible to take apart. It's so complicated for some reason, so I'm just not gonna bother. So you know what I've resorted to? I've resorted to looking for Xboxes that are spares or repair on eBay. And if the Xbox is old, then I've messaged a bunch of sellers asking them to open up the Xbox and see what the disc tray looks like so I can see if it's a fucking Samsung or not. What has my life become, dude? Welcome back, C's. 70... What is pence or cents in euros? Like what is the equivalent? Like, if something... You said 79. In America, that'd be 79 cents. In the UK, it'd be 79p. What is that in euros? It's also cents. Damn, they ripped America off, bro, for real. We're original, except every time I say Pence, I think of Mike Pence. Yeah, I saw that. I feel like a coconut drink wouldn't taste good. But maybe I'm hashtag wrong.
You have to get...
I've tried a ridiculous amount of drinks in my time, but I don't think I've ever tried, like, a coconut one. There is a Red Bull I need to buy that is coconut, because I have all the other ones, I just need that one. But I've only seen it in one shop, and it's the shop where everything is expensive for no reason, so... Yeah, Red Bull's expensive anyway. Like, shit's really expensive. Fucking... its texture is like generic-ass energy drink. It tastes like generic-ass energy drink, and they charge more than fucking Monster for less than a can. And even if you get the ones that are the same size as Monster, then they cost even more. They're literally like twice the price sometimes. For something that just tastes worse and... Again, just tastes like generic-ass energy drink. I fucking hate Red Bulls. So bad. Like, relative to the cost. It, like... Buying Red Bulls is like the equivalent of buying like a fucking Alienware PC. No, it has like the same amount as Monster. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, no, it has... okay. At 500 mils, it has more, but it's not much more. And because the generic can sizes are 330, I think... From those cans, they have less than Monster, but 500, they do have a little more, yeah. But Monsters have a lot of, caffeine in there anyway. The Thug Tug, yeah. Well, it's like a manly place, so yeah, they're gonna have a lot of drinks and stuff. Have a lot of fights in the bar. What if Lena likes piss? Anyway. Hello, Woody. My favorite movie is the anime Your Name. Perfection. Well, I have two issues with the movie, but one of them is almost a non-issue, and the other one actually does matter, but it's the ending, so I can't say what it is with the ending. However... The rest of it's perfect. BRBDs. One of the only Monster flavors I don't have in my collection is OG Monster, because I started collecting after I already had that one, and because it's probably like the worst tasting out of all of them, I just never bothered to rebuy it. I need to rebuy it. I don't even wanna, but I gotta. I can't have, like, the literal entire Monster collection, except for fucking original. That's stupid.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I haven't seen any of those. I don't really watch movies, mostly. You know what's really weird? I've gotten the one-frame jumps every single Rub-a-Dub 2 since yesterday's stream. From the start of that stream to now, I've gotten it every single time. So I've gotten it like 6 times or something in a row. That's like actually insane. I can't wait for the run to die in sandwich driving. I take it that you kind of like coconut dioxide? What? Wait. Ginger brew. What is ginger brew? Is that a Monster flavor? Okay, either they don't do that here, or I've missed that one, because I've never had that one. That does sound pretty disgusting, though, I will say. In this, import shop, they had, like, spicy monster from fucking Japan, but I didn't buy it, because it was, like, 400, no, like, £4. But I could tell that I would hate it anyway, but it was mildly intriguing. Maybe if I go back and it's still there, maybe I'll consider it. I won't really want to drink it though. I think I'll die, but I'm not sure if we have that here. We have a lot of monster flavors, but I know we don't have all of them, so might not have that one. Oh. Okay, I missed it then. Dude, that sounds fucking disgusting. I don't want to buy that, but I have, like, the whole ass collection, so, like... What am I gonna do, to not buy it? When I only have, like, a couple left, and I'm just not gonna buy it? Like, I can't do that, bro. Is it a waste of money? Of course it is, but... It's... Come on, I'm, like, right there. Also... If I complete a collection, I'll feel kind of... Do you ever just feel like, like, you spend years collecting stuff, and then when you've completed the collection, it's almost like your life is kind of like... For, like, a brief moment, you feel like your life doesn't really have much meaning anymore, because it's just like, well, what else am I gonna do now, bro? I've heard of people, like, purposely slowing down, like, the rate of collection of games and all other random things, like figurines, just so they don't actually complete the collection. I have a list of the monsters I have. Let's have a look. Bro, you have 22? I have fucking... There's way more than I thought. I have fucking 16. In fact, one of them... Wait, actually, hold on. Does the UK, like, have Monster Rehab? Because I've only ever seen one rehab, and it was a US import. So I counted it when I said 16, but if we don't have rehab, I have 15. Oh, no, yeah, rehab is fucking terrible. It's just iced tea shit. Like, I had watermelon. It's weaker than, like, Tesco-flavored water that you can get for, like, 50p for, like, a liter. Literally, like, it's weaker than that. I don't know what it is with, like, American, like, iced tea type things. They're all really weak, have very generic flavors, and they all have an insane amount of sugar. I've never seen them before, Lena. That's fucked. Dude, I need to step up my monster game, bro. That being said, right, I have 3 shelves and a box filled with bottles and energy drinks and stuff like that. I have no more room. I'm not even, like, I don't have any more room, and I don't know what to do. I have nowhere else to put another shelf. I have no more room. What am I supposed to do? UK houses are not built for collecting things, bro. Get like fucking 2 millimeters of fucking space. That's all you're given. Lena, that will not solve my problems. I've had assault, but I can't remember what it tastes like, TBH. Also, when I think of assault, I just think of Simpsons Hit and Run. In level 3, Lisa will randomly say, "That is assault, that is assault!" Ooh, you know what tastes like really good Coke? Fritz Cola, if you've had that. I got it from an import shop, and it actually tastes really good. It's just, like, stronger, like... well, yeah, it's Coke, basically, but nicer. It's fucking good. I mean, that's fair, Lena. You have piercings. My mom has piercings, my dad has piercings. I don't want piercings, personally. Like, I'm not gonna have a go at people if they want piercings, unless they're gonna cover their entire body with it, then it looks stupid. But, yeah, no, not for me. My body is a temple, or whatever. Yeah, I could go outside at 2 a.m. in London if I'm really that bothered with metal entering my body. That's kind of nutty. Most peaceful day in Birmingham. I was watching Pyro's Cruelty Squad video and he made like 3 or 4 Birmingham references. I can't tell if he's saying you got cut so you needed surgery, or you're saying you got surgery in Birmingham. Wales mentioned, which is never. Damn, well... yeah, it's kinda... surgery is such a kinda scary word. Dude, I've had so much Mountain Dew. I'm looking at this list. I've had a lot of banter of Mountain Dew. Pitch Black, Major Melon, Spark Gold, Code Red, Voodoo, Frostbite, Voltage, Black and Blue, Original, and Citrus Blast. I forgot to split, brev. Why get eye surgery so you can look at booba when you could get booba surgery and use your eyes to look at them? See, that's thinking outside the box. I feel like you could also make that "Are you a boy?" and it'd be like the same thing these days. I see probably too many tweets on my timeline about like people drooling over boys. So yeah. Gay.
The gates are locked.
Well, yeah, caring about gender is kind of, it's kind of, yeah.
I meant to drive right through that car.
Yeah.
You got a turn, boy? A shortcut.
So many liberals. Don't get me started on liberals, bro. It's like, is it like that guy that was in my chat a couple streams ago? I think his final message was something along the lines of like, I can't stand liberals or something like that. Same bestie, same. Well, that was not... That was also not ideal. Would you guys be mad at me if I spliced this weenie parking to make it good?
There's a key. We only need one more key.
You're not helping yourself, Lena. You'll probably type it again in 2 weeks, because you'll forget that you said you're never typing it again. And then after you type it again, you'll say I'm never typing it again. Okay, well, I like Monster. I don't drink it frequently, though. I have an energy drink every, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Sky, you were gonna tell me about how you found Fast Weenie out of bounds. Also, hi. How's it going?
Good job, Patrick. Patrick, a little help here, please. I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
I don't have Stray. You think I enjoy spending money?
Good job, Patrick.
Like, yeah, if I got gifted it, I'd probably try it out, but, like, I'm not gonna buy it. When it's literally just cats. Like, it's not like a proper game, you're just like a cat. Like, bruh.
Patrick.
Yes, I know well and good that it's a cat. What does that have to... Are you comparing Stray to The Legend of Zelda? Dude, this is Biden's America. Yeah, same. If I wanted to see cats, I'd just leave the room. You can't really, like... I mean... You know, just be nice to people, I guess, I mean, is all I can... Because... Be understanding. But yeah, I mean, speedrunning can be, like, a frustrating hobby, especially if you are someone who takes things, like, seriously. But I feel like the speedrunning community in general is quite accepting, so I feel like a lot of people, you know... Link is not a femboy. Fuck you, Lena. That's true, I did make like 0.1 cent penny. I said fuck you, Lena, because you said if I wanted to see cats, I would enter your room. I was saying that the speedrunning community is accepting, and people... You know, people are generally understanding and nice, and I don't think people are very likely to get sort of discriminated against or whatever. I mean, we usually shut that shit down, like, straight away when in communities when people find out that a runner is, like, cringe, you know? Also, hello Trex, how's it going today? This is comparing against PB, so world record pace, yeah.
Pull over! I need to.
Well, that was different.
It's kind of nice to get a run going this fast. I'm not sure if this was the first run or not, I can't remember. Definitely very early in. I guess this was the first run of the day then.
This place...
Some people take speedrunning too seriously or whatever, but like speedrunning is a weird hobby. It's like practically very slow self-harm, the hobby. You know, a lot of people wouldn't understand because most people don't ever get, like, really good at a game.
Come out, wherever you are. Upsy-daisy.
Because they stop as soon as they don't have fun anymore. But, you know, my form of fun is, like, getting times that I feel,
Hide from me.
you know, that reflect the time I put into the game, you know?
Not so fast! Monster
You know, getting these times... That was bullshit. Getting these times that are thought to be, like, impossible, and... You know... Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Just, like, average-ass day. run sucks. I do get mad at the game, but I think it'd be... I think it'd be concerning if I didn't get mad at the game sometimes, because then it's like, there's no fucking way I'm just not bottling it up. What you have to do for your mental, it's just impossible to just have a good mentality all the time unless you're like a 1 in a billion fucking speedrunner. So, what you should do, you should, chill a bit, but you shouldn't, like, beat yourself up for not being chill in every scenario ever. Because if you get yourself, like, more angry, it'll, like, train your brain to just have, like, a natural toxic reaction to things. So you want to chill as much as you realistically can before you're clearly bottling it up. Just train yourself to do so, you know? Mentality is a big part of speedrunning. And I've gone a lot, but years ago I used to, like, slam the fuck out of my keyboard and stuff. I have, like, 3 broken keyboards. Oh my god. A couple broken controllers as well. Well, it's 3 broken keyboards in the span of like... God, how, like 2 years, I think it was. Well, Mississippi D's. When I was a kid, I used to, like, throw shit around. I remember I accidentally threw the TV remote in the fucking, like, sink and I got it wet. Like a mouse. The arms of my chair have, like, some dents. Dude, my old desk, it had a big hole in it from when I punched it, and I just covered it up with my mouse mat.
Stop throwing things at me.
Yeah, so, again, just, like, chill, you know? Like... A good thing to do sometimes is to just go AFK for a couple minutes. I can't really do that. Because if I'm just like, oh, guys, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, probably have, like, a quarter of the fucking viewers leave. So, I can't do that, really. But, you know, if you're not streaming or you just don't care, then like, it's good to stand up. It's good to stand up for, like, just a minute or two, you know? Even if it's just going for a piss, or fucking grabbing some batteries, I don't know, just anything like that. It's just, you know... Having any excuse is good. Yeah, it's satisfying to gold there because it's basically all movement. It implies that my movement's gotten better, that's why I like golding that one. In particular. I'm going for it because it runs le bad. And it looked like it worked. Hello, iPie, how's it going? I feel like a big jerk. I mean, I've raged, like, a couple times. There was a time where I was on, like, fucking insane God Run, and, brand new batteries died and Neptune killed the run. I was so fucking pissed off. Shouting. But, like, you cannot blame me for that, like, whatsoever. Like... The batteries had, like, fucking... Dude, the batteries literally had, like, 6 hours of use. They're practically brand new. Okay, yeah, I swear there's something wrong with Latte's mod. I'll have to tell him about it when he gets in the chat, as he inevitably will, because I'm awesome. Yeah, Lena. Taking yourself out of toxic situations, if possible, is also good, too. Well, Overwatch is fucking cancerous, because, like, you literally lose, like, 2 games in a row, and then somebody already in the chat is just like, lol, your team is so bad, bro. You're so bad, the healers can't do shit, bro. And so on. Like, if you're looking for, like, to have a good time, Overwatch 2 just ain't it a lot of the time. I'm completely unironically, Fortnite is way more enjoyable and way less toxic than Overwatch because nobody can speak to you outside of your team, so... yeah. Like, people won't just, like, say random shit, basically. Women try not to pick Mercy Challenge. Fireball and Nova haven't played fucking Fortnite with me in ages because Nova didn't like the rail grinding mechanic, even though it's cool, and Fireball was busy. Didn't I miss this yesterday as well? There was never any clips made of my batteries dying. Hello, Clicks. How are you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I don't know what that message is, but yeah, thank you. Brig. Yeah, I'd fuck her. I would never play Overwatch on stream, bro. I just wouldn't fucking play it anyway. I've played it like twice this year, and the last time I played it, literally the very first game, hyper-toxic player in the chat. Genuinely cannot make that up. Overwatch is the most cancerous community I've ever seen in my life. Like, at least of, like, games I've, like, played, communities I've been in. Definitely the worst. And you know what's weird? It's almost like the roles are reversed. Everybody was cancerous to the healers, and now the healers are cancerous to everybody else, dude. Swear to God, it's almost always the fucking healers that are cancerous now. That is not true, clicks. They have standards.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm the crab. Super fun! Saving the day! Boing!
Well, you know, you have to get to know them first, right? Because what is the point of sex if there's no romantic interest? You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'll throw you into a bottomless fucking pit if you carry on. What is it to flush about?
Macho stuff.
Worst community on Twitch is mine. Maybe if I follow Andrew Tate's Sigma grind set rules, then maybe everybody will stop calling me a bottom. I should stream battle. I could also kill myself. Which one is better for me? That's another one. Pink names try not to be gay as fuck. Challenge.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
You hear what I said? Hello, kid. These nuts. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Cat be like, huh? Purple names try not to be egg as fuck. The fuck, bro? There's nothing wrong with a fucking purple name. Wow, my name is Purple Foundation. I wonder what the color of my name is gonna be. Oh, is it gonna be blue? Is it gonna be green? Like, no! It's gonna be fucking purple! Oh my god. Red? Okay, red is not a gay color, though. Like... Blue is a good color. Hell, blue is used to represent, like, boys. You know, the boy color.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Straightest person in speedrunning, that's probably not saying much. Black and White. Is this Pokemon? Oh, so this Sunday is really bad, but let's just pretend it's really good. Wow, this Sunday's really good. Fourth of July is, people always post that 4Kids 4th of July thing, and it's really ironic because 4Kids just took a bunch of fucking anime and obviously, like, took out, like, all the Japanese elements. Like, so they're making Japanese characters, basically, sing, you know, the American national anthem. It's kind of weird when you think about it. It's like the most American thing ever. The only thing they're missing is burgers. Yeah, Sky, that's how I feel every time I do Sunday Ring. No, he said he said he's doing a short stream or so. He either said he is doing a short stream, or he had just ended stream and said that it was a short stream. I don't know which one. But his GTA was, like, lagging his game or something.
I didn't do that.
Dude, he has, like, computer problems and stuff like that, like, a lot. Controller problems as well.
Must have been something he
My problem is that I have no bitches. But, you know, if I get 59 in movie, maybe they'll show up. You know how, like, in a relationship, like, obviously you gotta show, like, why you're a good candidate for, like, a relationship. You gotta, you know, you really have to make it clear, show what your value is. My value is 59, that I don't have yet, but I have 59 some of best, at least. Shit, a game icon change?
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me! How was that for you?
I'm just letting people know, by the way, that they can redeem change icon whenever they want. So yeah, if you want to fuck someone over, like, it's, as soon as they redeem it, you can.
And that, my friend, is how we do things.
But yeah, I'll click on that in a minute. Lego City Undercover. I want to be covered by some big mommy milkers. I said that you can change it whenever you want. As long as you have the points. As long as you have enough rupees. Alright, what's this? Ah, bro. No. I don't wanna.
And so
That is so cringe. Holy shit. Life is misery. Oh, the misery. Oh, God. See that shit, bro? Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Fucking got teleported back, not teleported. Time traveled back to 2017. Jesus Lord. You know what's funny? I think if my pole storage run failed Mindy skip, I think it would have been like. Let me think. I think it still would have been like 101.35 or something, which is still like really good. Alright, well, compared to not even attempting the trick, I lost 16 seconds.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah, I forgot we have a ring.
Back at ya.
By the way, Darkside, I'm looking at food TBH, and Nova brings up a good point. You have like some sort of score, on nutrients. That's kind of smart, actually. We don't have that here. You know what's funny, though? We have, like, an electrical appliance score, like how how efficient it is. And it ranges from A to G, and, like, pretty much every single electronic product here is, like, rated F or G, pretty much. I don't really know if I have a favorite, like, individual token. Though I think casually Gesk is really cool. Hello Limba, how you doing today? G stands for gay, but nice try. Nice try. Dude, why do I always get hiccup burps? Burp cups, if you would.
Oh boy!
A pub. Average British job. I didn't play movie for like 3 days, and I didn't practice like yesterday or today. And like the one place where that seems to be significantly affecting my gameplay is guest jumps. Everything else seems fine.
I wish this place had something to eat. Get some.
Here's a pro gamer tip if you want to get better at guest jumps though. Grind ETU, because you can do guest jumps like pretty early in the run. And because they're like right there, you might as well go for it, so you'll become good at them. I let you do guest jumps like, I don't know, like a dozen minutes in or something. I can't remember, but it's pretty early in. I definitely need to go for ETU world record again, but I don't want to do that fucking stupid route that Sky found. Sucks. Yeah. Although I'm not surprised that that energy drink has a fucking E.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are.
Victory! 62.5 grams average American drink. That's insane.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, you know what else is a lie? You know those, like, reduced, like, fat, like, yogurts or whatever? Like, they're always full of shit, dude. They'll just cram all the shit into sugar, and then the sugar burns into fat. It's like the same fucking thing. Also, I'll keep saying it until it stops happening. Since coming back to this category, I haven't had a single mistakeless plank. I forgot how fucking hard plank was with light clips. Because water doesn't taste good like a boss.
Coming through.
I mean, I'm drinking water right now. Damn, that shit is extremely mediocre. In it. Also, yeah, while this run's not good, it is nice for, like, the very first attempt to be on Recce pace until... When was it? Now That We're Men, I think? Or SCDA? I think it was Now That We're Men. Yeah, but that's literally just, like, average movie run. Fucking, they will die in Now That We're Men and SCDA. Or Guess 2. There'll be plenty more runs to go, though. I might practice guest jumps for like a couple minutes, though, after this run, probably. Oh, iPie, I saw that thing that you posted in modding. I thought it was interesting. But I was also very confused. Dude, I literally had like 5,000 and like 2 manlies by when I upgraded throw in SCDA. Didn't get the 2 second stack. And I still am easily gonna have enough to upgrade guitar. The manly route in this category is fucking busted.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
I can't risk that. I'm pretty sure that would have failed.
My mom always said, if you can't,
Liberated by the power of music!
Let's see. I used to earrate my mic like all the time, but I don't do that anymore. Like in VCs. I don't really have like a good way of because like snowball mics are just fucking. I mean, obviously I can use the Discord thingy. Also, hello Spongy, how's it going? It's like 5-6 seconds. No, I think it's 7 actually. Glad you're doing good. It's like, well, I don't know. Ring challenge is a weird dark side because, yeah, there's no reason, because, you know, you have like 6 seconds on your fucking timer thingy anyway, for the guitar. And some of them go long past that anyway, and also, I feel like it's legitimately, like, almost impossible with nearly every ring in the game to miss it, turn around, and actually grab it before your 6-second timer even runs out in the first place. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's fucking random bullshit for some reason. Inibrev.
Boing.
That's good. Isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? I think. Ha ha ha, it's Tuesday, innit? Yeah, I have to do something tomorrow that I don't want to do. Also have to get up a little earlier than I'd like to do it as well.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it'd be intimidating. Dude, I feel... No, I have too little high. I'm gonna drown, I think. I somehow, like, barely had enough height to not drown.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You do sound angry all the time. That's the thing.
You're almost...
It's a hard thing to describe, but yeah, I guess the pronunciation of a lot of words, maybe. Holy RNG. God damn.
Rough road ahead.
Oh, I have 1 health. Me, when I skip, like, over 700 manlies in SCDA and still have enough by over fucking 400 for guitar. like a boss.
We got the shiny thing. We got getting car sick. Or food sick.
That is one. I thought you just did key spam. I didn't realize that was like an actual word. What the fuck?
Oh boy!
That reminds me of the really, really long Welsh town name. I forgot the name of it though. Maybe just put like longest like town name in Wales or whatever. It'll tell you on Google. It's really long. At least Wales is known for something, am I right? Yeah, Llanfair. Bunch of gibberish. Go go go. Everybody just calls it Llanfair. There's this guy on my YouTube Shorts who's making a lot of... He's just making a lot of skits about, like, stupid words in English, French, Spanish. He just obviously puts on an accent, you know, representing, like, the country. A lot of the time it's making fun of French. But there's also a lot of ones making fun of English. Oh yeah, you're probably not, yeah. That guy. Yeah, he's made like 1 billion of them because there's so many fucking words. Yeah, yeah. There was also another one for Spanish where I think like handcuffs and like women, I think, mean like this, like the same spelling, I think. That's not pace. But yeah, that guy is pretty interesting, and everybody in the replies, especially because it's mostly about French, most of the replies are like, "I'm being forced to learn French against my will," and yeah, it's kind of true. The shorts are funny, so I want to watch them, and I'm actually low-key learning a tiny bit of French. More than I learned in school, tell you that, bro. I'm glad there's a country that gets made fun of more than the UK. It makes me feel a little better about myself. I learned French in school, but yeah, again, we did fuck all. Because I was in, like, lower sets, we would learn very little, so I'd learn, like, no French. I think I've given up with, like, languages. Don't have the time or the passion.
idiot.
Wow, that run was really bad. Like a boss.
French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers.
But yeah, like, I always want to do other stuff. I was really busy yesterday. I'm probably gonna play Battle today. Like, where do I have time to fit in, like, a language, I guess? Learning one consistently.
Learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead and Expazitron.
Yes,
But then, I feel like Dutch won't be funny if you know Dutch. I feel like it's only funny because it sounds like gibberish.
glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends.
Fair enough then, I guess.
Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
I mean, one of the funnier experiences was when Nova played, like, I think it was German, Bonnie, right, the point and click game, I think it was. I couldn't understand a goddamn word. Yeah, like, what the fuck is that, bro? Also, I like how the word die is just casually in there. Okay, so this just reminded me, right? There was this Japanese SM64 runner, and he had, like, that thing on where, like, he just talks and it, like, tries to translate into English, like, with, like, a few seconds of delay. Of course, it's not going to be very good, but I guess it's better than nothing, you know? I'm pretty sure the word shine is die, right? Yeah, there's this one part. He dived into a bomb and he literally just went, Shine! And then the translate thing, just in all caps, just die. The Bron James.
Welcome.
What is English?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know why, I just randomly thought of Scarce. He's just like, hey, what's up today? Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scarce here, and today we got some crazy news.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
You're bad.
Manager coming through.
Purple Foundation was so real for this one.
This is a job for a manager.
Imagine if the entire world agreed to, like, switch to one language for easier communication and they all agreed on Welsh. That'd be insane.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
But no, I mean, even if that did happen, I'm positive the language would be English. But it would never happen anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what YouTube Shorts guy you're talking about. Dude, I get a bunch of shit on my YouTube Shorts. Here's the thing, right? The YouTube Shorts algorithm doesn't make any sense because
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
like I will actually just watch something, you know, like a trick shot video, you know, where they like throw a ball into a cup with like a crazy shot, whatever. I like things like that. I think they're cool. So I watch them. I always watch them all, right? And then after like a day, it doesn't give me them anymore, but it keeps giving me YouTube Shorts about some random bullshit I don't care about. This woman was 52 and she fucking died in the elevator. You won't guess why. I don't care. Show me the trick shot videos. Like, dude.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
To be fair, Clancy Brown has, like, no lines, really, in this. Like, hardly any. Also, I would imagine, well, I believe the suspected reason for BFB was because of contract issues. However, because, you know, they'd have a movie contract, and the game is based on the movie, it'd probably extend to this game. So whatever contract was preventing him from voicing for Battle was probably null specifically for this game. Because it's, like, tied to a movie or whatever, probably, I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. The voice actor for Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is kind of fat, bro. Call Mr. Cobbs.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
He also voiced some character in Detroit Become Human, which I'm pretty sure it's where the clip comes from, where he's like, "You fucking cocksucker."
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And it sounds exactly like Mr. Krabs.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
One of my favorite genres, if you want to call it that.
manager is
One of my absolute favorites is when a character has, like, a voice for a specific character, but they voice other things, but, like, that, you know, that character sort of peeks out sometimes when they're doing a different voice. And then they swear, and then when they swear, it sounds exactly like the kids show character saying it. It's super niche, but it does happen sometimes. It's really funny.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Benjamin Flower.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. That is very strange. Harold Flower.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah. I wish I could just, like, wake up and just, like, know languages. That'd be cool. I can't be a saloon one.
SpongeBob.
I can't be asked to wake up. How the fuck am I playing movie then? Jesus Christ, I missed the nitro. Okay, well, I am playing movie. It doesn't matter how bad I'm playing it, bro. Ugh. I am a little tired, though. I got, like, let me think. Dude, I got, like, 7.5 hours of sleep. I'm still tired. I said this before, but I'm starting to suspect that when I get 6 to 8 hours of sleep, it makes nearly no difference, and it's just basically, like, the same as getting 6 constantly.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
My favorite part was when,
Short slide from manager.
Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy showed up. Haha, oh wait. Why the fuck do the superheroes not show up in the movie where there's an actual massive supervillain, essentially, a villain?
Man already.
He's gonna take over the entire fucking
This is a job for
world.
a
Why do they not show up? It doesn't make no sense.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy were so criminally underused, and now they're fucking dead, so you can never use them anymore.
Hey.
Yeah, they're both dead. But they stopped using Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy at all after the Mimi Man voice actor died, which was a few years before the Barnacle Boy voice actor died. But yeah, no, like they only got like 5. It was like 6, 7 episodes. In the span of, like, I think it was, like, 9 seasons. I don't even think they got an episode per season, like, on average. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah, I think the only time they were used in Season 5 was for that stupid episode where SpongeBob gets nightlights.
Good citizens of
And they only show up for, like, a small amount of the episode. It's not even a Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy episode.
Yep, excitement.
And then Season 6, there's the episode where Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy are brainwashed to hate Krabby Patties or something. And then there's that time travel one
It's a
as
short
well.
slide from manager to, well, not
I can't remember, like, anymore from, like, modern SpongeBob.
a manager is always
Then again, I feel like it's kind of weird that Season 4 is considered part of modern, because when you hear the word modern, and then you hear Season 4, and then you remember that they're on, like, Season 12 or 13 right now.
Manager. This is a job.
That's just how they like to roll in modern SpongeBob, Sky. All the, you know, all the Mimim and Barnacle Boys from the first one to the one where they make a movie are good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I think it's from Season 4, and Season 4 is still considered, like, the best, like, modern season generally. But if we're counting, like, Season 6, because 6 is when it takes a huge fucking dive. If we're talking Season 6 onwards, yeah, there's, like, no good Mimim and Barnacle Boy episodes. And then they died. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Krusty Towers is bussin'. Again, a lot of Season 4 episodes, and even some Season 5 episodes are still quite good, but then it kind of falls off like a boss. I think the general consensus, right? 1 to 3, Super PogChamp. 4, you know, it ranges a bit, but I feel like the general consensus is like, you know, like a 6 out of 10, you know? Season 5 is worse, but not, like, that much worse. It's still got some good stuff, but it's, yeah, now it's like a 5 out of 10. And then Season 6 and 7 are fucking, like, horrible. And then Season 8 is better. Season 9 is a big improvement. Season 10 is a big improvement. And so on. Hello, Newt. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know what time zone you're in, but, good night, I suppose. $3 a.m., Jesus Christ. Yes, go get some shut-eye. Good nightsies. :3. That's not even funny. I don't know why the fuck I smiled.
A new path.
But yeah, in my opinion, the best, if we're gonna count modern as Season 4. Granted, I haven't seen, like, any Season 8 episodes, and I haven't seen, like, half the Season 9 episodes, and I haven't seen anything past Season 10. But I've seen all of Seasons 1 to 6, and I've seen a good amount of 7, and so on, so... I would say, in my opinion, the best modern SpongeBob episode is probably Dunces and Dragons, which is from Season 4. I think some of the best episodes are, like, Dunces and Dragons, Krusty Towers, you know, Fear of a Krabby Patty, and they're all from fucking Season 4. Dunces and Dragons is fucking great. It's kind of funny, like, how something being modern is always considered, like, negative, right? I've seen a bunch of reviews of SpongeBob episodes from Seasons 1 to 3. Or, like, well, generally 2 and 3 because their animation got better. But there are a few episodes where people are always like, oh, I thought this episode was from Season 4, which is literally just to say, I thought this episode wasn't from the Golden Age because it is not a good episode. Like fucking Krabby Land. Krabby Land is such a season 4 episode, but it's in season 3. It is like the most season 4 episode ever. Dude, Snapchat be like, hey, remember when you were happy like 4 years ago? Like, fuck off, bro. I thought season 4, I'd give season 4 overall like a 6 or something. It do have good neighbors though. Empty hull. I don't know. Sponge Could Fly feels like season 4 as well, yeah. The only good part is when Patchy fucking knocks all the SpongeBob merch off of his fucking shelves and his bed. That shit's really funny. SpongeBob betrayed us.
Whoa! Take a breath, Mick. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Ugh. All done. Oh, that's someone's in the kitchen with Sandy. Or maybe it's in Sandy. I don't know. It's called something like that. Yeah, that episode's weird and also not good. Damn, iPie, you fell off. I'm sorry for being mean. I'm trying to find my spreadsheet of season 4 episodes so that you can see, like, how I ranked them. Dude, I wouldn't be able to fit it all in one screenshot. But I don't want to read out, like, every single goddamn episode. There's a lot of them. The only thing is that Squid Bob Tentacle Pants was never rated because I accidentally skipped it when watching season 4. But if I remember correctly, that episode's not fucking good. So, yeah. What the fuck, dude? My fucking pussy, bro. Okay, well, here's, I have the entire list of SpongeBob Season 4 episodes that I ranked. Here you go.
Welcome.
It all started when I was born.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I mean, a lot of people come in, like, around a reset point or just being in the early game in general because that's where you spend a lot of your time. As a speedrunner.
Welcome.
I feel like it's pretty fair with my Season 4 ranking.
The manager is here.
Because the thing is with Season 4 is I feel like it takes a huge nosedive, like,
Day in the life of a
about at like, roughly the halfway point.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
This is a no major glitches run.
A manager.
So I can't do a trick that saves like an hour, and I can't do another trick that saves like 20 minutes.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch. Jumping, jumper,
Yeah, well, it depends on how you look at it. If we're comparing it to this category, then yeah, it saves an hour, but if we're comparing it to no pulse storage, it saves like 41 minutes.
Can you hear me now?
So it saves more than double of Mindy's skip. It's kind of funny because like it's also like objectively way more broken and has a lot more potential and stuff. But like when Mindy skip was found, it was the biggest trick in all of SpongeBob speedrunning. And then it wasn't anymore because of Taxi Glitch and Rehydrated, but I think pulse storage saves more than Taxi Glitch, right? Or I think it does. So I think we still have, like, the biggest trick in the SpongeBob community. Creature Shop is not a trick. That's just an intended mechanic.
SpongeBob.
Any percent kind of sucks, not gonna lie, but you know, yeah. I often like to pretend that do not exist. It just kind of sucks because, like, if a category is called any percent, it's automatically respected more. Right? Like, it automatically does better in the algorithm, etc. Like, if no pulse storage was called any percent, it would do better in the algorithm. People would care about it more. But no, the any percent gets to go to a fucking category and do the same goddamn thing like 7 times in a row. So you have to call it no pulse storage. Nobody's gonna know what pulse storage is. Like, our only saving grace is that a lot of games have pulse storage in some capacity, but even then, like, you don't exactly know what it's going to do, you know? Is it gonna skip major cutscenes? Is it gonna wrong warp you? Is it gonna, you know, like what is it gonna do, you know? Banjo-Kazooie has pull storage, I think. I think it's only on 360, I think. They use it to, like, wrong warp to, like, to levels. Pause overlap glitch. I'm just gonna call pull storage.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You should play movie next. You should run movie so that we have more runs. Bullets. Like a mouse.
With the
20 minutes, that's nutty. Banjo-Kazooie got fucked, though. I feel kind of bad for them, right? Because they're true 100%, you have to, like, set up a stupid trick, like, before the beginning of every runs, and it takes, like, 2 minutes to set up. Or you could not set it up and run the no whatever the fuck category. But first of all, that's a variant of 100%, so it's automatically more arbitrary unless people are likely to be interested in it. And second, then you have to do that game show thing, and it's really RNG heavy, and it's like almost at the end of the run. So you just lose no matter what. A Movillion runners. If a Movillion is one, then yeah. A movie... a movie meter. Miller movies. Yeah, you know, that's all well and good, but again, people are just automatically more likely to be into categories that are just named any percent or 100%.
Right now.
So categories that cannot be called that have to work a little harder. Yeah, I know, but again, people automatically, without even knowing what the actual content contains. If there's a video and they recommended and it says any percent, they're more likely to click on it than no pause storage, is what I mean. Well, yeah, they easy to grasp because it's like, you know, some people are just like, oh, I like to imagine like I could do these tricks or whatever. You know, it's like you could almost like. Again, like, seeing somebody do the bare minimum, it's like you could theoretically do that, like, not as fast, but you could do the bare minimum as well to beat the game, like, that's why it's interesting. And when it comes to 100%, 100% is automatically allowed to have some bad points because it's 100% people expect it going in. So even though our hundo was filled with a bunch of fucking pseudo-filler, like... It's kind of allowed to. It always does well in the algorithm. Dude, my throat's on fire. Jesus Christ.
Roll with it, I always say.
Probably Sky. I'd probably still want to put it in the title, though. But honestly, I should do that and then put no pause storage in brackets at the end. That probably would have been better. Also, yeah, the one flat video I expected to do well because it's, like, only 50 seconds off 59. It's close enough to where people are interested to see, like, you know, okay, well, like, how perfect do you need to play? And on the other side, it's, like, it's still far away enough to where it's, like, oh, I'm just gonna wait until he gets 59, you know? Like, you're not gonna do that. Luigi's Mansion's a weird speed game. I think it has like a lot of boo RNG. It seems like AIDS to run.
I found one
Okay, Sky, no worries. I want to go to Applebee's. We don't have Applebee's. The first SpongeBob movie, I think it's quite good, but it's way too short and they could have done a lot more. But it is good for what it is. It kind of does the minimum, but I think it's like, just barely, you know, it gets a passing grade, you know? It's way too iconic and stuff, it's just that, like, it's way too short, and again, like, where's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Why couldn't we have a cool scene where characters build some sort of resistance, but they get overtaken by Plankton, you know? The only character to even oppose Plankton at all is Squidward, and he just gets the bucket helmet on him 5 seconds later. You know, more action, maybe, like, you know, more screen time for certain characters, like... Just make it a lot longer, as well, like... what did you show him? Darkseid? I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I do want to buy it. It's like 40 quid, though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just focuses on, SpongeBob and Patrick. Which can work, you know, it's two best friends just on an adventure. But because of that, the movie is so goddamn short. You know... SpongeBob isn't respected because he is a certain way. He and Patrick have to go... He and his best friend have to go on a big adventure. They have a lot of trial and error, but they barely make it out alive. And then they learn that it's okay to be the way that they are. And, yeah, that's basically it. She has one line, Mrs. Puff goes, "We paid $9 for this," and then Sandy goes, "Well, I paid 10." And then that's the only line she has. There's like, a deleted scene. It's very rough, like, super early in development sketches. But they were originally gonna have SpongeBob and Patrick running through the city, like, above water. And, Sandy was gonna be there. Yeah, hello, Rosa. And Double. The second SpongeBob movie is more of a movie, but it definitely is nowhere near as, like, iconic.
These just ooze macho.
Yes. That was sketch as fuck. Yeah, why would SpongeBob, like, wish for superpowers? Why would he write it down when he literally could have just written down, oh, the patty formula just randomly gets teleported back to SpongeBob and crew, and it has a magical spell on it, so no one can ever take the secret formula ever again. Like, it's okay if things technically don't make sense, you know, it is, you know, cartoon, but things have to make sense in the universe of the show. You know, the show has seasons to establish its universe and what can and can't happen. Things can happen in SpongeBob, such as fires underwater, but that's just always been a thing, so it's not, you know... That was... And nobody even pointed out, like, SpongeBob, why the fuck would you write... Why would you do this? Like, why would you... You know, like, nobody mentions it, really. It just becomes superheroes. Yeah, I mean, with, like, older kids' cartoons and movies and stuff, they felt like, obviously, you know, it felt like, obviously they're targeting kids, but it's for everybody. Whereas when it comes to movies now, it feels like they're just for kids, sometimes, you know? Probably just one bite.
So much destruction.
And then you'll blow up. I just like, because, you know, SpongeBob's a comedy, that's like the funniest fucking episode ever. It's just laughs. Laughs and laughs and laughs throughout, like, the whole damn thing. I don't even laugh very much, but that's definitely, like, that episode makes me laugh. When he's, like, fucking... he's, like, squashing the patty and shit in the sand, and then when SpongeBob leaves, he's just fucking licking it up, trying to get all of... Even though it's covered in sand, he's still, like... he's just eating the Krabby Patty. And he just becomes fucking mentally deranged from a fucking Krabby Patty. I'm just not a very, like, emotional person. In one way or the other. That's why I always get confused when I, like, watch a review for some show or some episode, and it's like, oh, it's not gut-bustingly funny, and it's like... That, like, never happens to me. I'm never gut-busting. Like, ever. I agree, iPie. Well, even, you know, some reason why they would do that, and they'll just take the formula back. Like maybe Burgerbeard, or whatever his name is, like, wrote into the book, like, I can't get the patty, the secret formula back. But there's, like, some loophole in, like, the way that he wrote it, and then they have to, like, turn into superheroes or some shit. I don't know, just anything like that. Also, what's up with that fucking dolphin? Like, he just kind of exists. And I know I've said this before, but it's so annoying how, like, not very good the third movie is when it looks amazing. The future of SpongeBob movies ain't looking too bright. But, you know, I mean, Well, I think Bubbles is literally like some sort of god. Also, yeah, they literally had the ERB guys write a rap, but the rap is also really simple. Yeah, it's really random. If they wanted to have some more fun in the actual movie itself, I wouldn't have minded if they had like a really quick, like, random-ass rap battle in the middle of the fucking movie or something, if it made sense. It's like so weird as like a post like movie thing. And also, why the seagulls? But yeah, it doesn't make sense. What were they thinking? Yeah, so I don't know if I prefer the first movie or the second movie, because the second movie is a lot more like a movie and is much better paced as well, but it's pretty fucking stupid sometimes. I think the best part of the movie is probably the first part of it, when they're having a fucking showdown with, like, food and stuff, you know, Plankton trying to get the formula. And it turns into, like, fucking World War, like, scene. I think that, like, there's a lot of, creative ideas there, and I think it's really cool, action-packed. Plankton and crabs, that would have been kind of funny. Have you seen those AI voices like crabs and Plankton and SpongeBob and Squidward and stuff like diss tracks on YouTube Shorts? I keep seeing them. Yeah, there's a bunch of crabs and Plankton diss tracks. Man, if I got right side, that would have been a 212. Easy. Wow, that was really good. This run's fucking good, dude. God damn. It's like 10.5 seconds off the sum of best. For 24 minutes of gameplay, that's insane. Yeah. I mean, Lena got me into watching one of them, and I still watch it. It's like 20-something episodes. Lena also got me to watch the Presidents play New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but it's unironically kind of interesting. It makes me want to play Wii Super Mario Bros. Wii, but can't be asked. Again, I'm a busy boy, especially when I waste like 5 hours on a disk drive that doesn't work. That reminds me, I need to look on eBay, see if anybody responded to me.
The gates are locked.
God damn it. I asked somebody to, like, they took a picture of their OG, right? But they had the disc tray covered with a disc, so I messaged them and I was basically just like, can you take a picture of it, like, without the disc in it so I can see what disc drive it is? I think it's called, I don't think the Wii Pa's in it. I think it's Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Wait, no, wait, hold on. The Wii U version is New Super Mario Bros. U, then the Switch version is New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, I think. Well, yeah, I'm busy streaming. That's still busy. Still doing stuff. Yeah, did you play it on Wii U or Switch? Double. It's kind of funny because the Wii U version is considered better, I'm pretty sure, than the Switch version as well. I have it on Wii U. I had it on Switch. Fucking so boring after like second world. It's just gonna happen when first world is always grassy place. Second world is always fucking desert. I think the third world is always ice. Like, dude. Like, stop. Yeah, you know, New Super Mario Bros. Wii was the last one I cared about. I couldn't really get into DS, but I quite like Wii. Dude, I gotta make sure I actually message that person. How do you check if you message somebody on eBay? Bowsette mod, thank you. That ruined the internet for a bit, I remember. I never had any fucker to play with. Ooh, wah. Oh my god, there's no way. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Tell me how that's fair. Fucking god run. And then that bullshit happens. Fucking, I fucking, as soon as I saw how far away I was, I already knew that was gonna happen. The Super Mario Wonder or whatever is gonna have online, apparently. So there's that. Thank you for the good luck, Tilba. How's your day been?
Welcome.
Dude, I don't know how to check, like, messages I sent on eBay. I don't even know if my message went through to the seller.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Oh yeah, absolutely, iPie. It's the most unique one since DS. So, hopefully...
Manager is always prepared.
Hopefully it'll actually be good. I don't think I'd pay $60 for it, but either way, you know,
This is a job.
you're bound to be able to find it used eventually, good for a good price.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's been more than 6 years, I think. If we're not counting U Deluxe, because, you know, they changed, like, nearly nothing. I think it's been a decade.
Hey.
That's good, Tilbert.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
You know what you should be doing, though, Tilbert? You should be playing Shaw.
Macho stuff.
There was an elephant. Boy was big.
That's better. Beware of the girth. Manliness has landed.
I believe in you, Tilbert. I've also played Shaw recently. I was about to say I haven't, but I forgot about the sub goal. That shit was so painful when it got towards the end and I was grinding those fucking coins. That was, like, so painful, but I did it for some reason.
SpongeBob.
Well, I went to grind in level 6, and I just fucking, like, immediately I broke a box. No, I think it was a vending machine. I broke it, like, instantly. I think it was literally the first fucking go-around. So that and then I broke, like, a couple more things eventually. So I extended the grinding by, like, 10 minutes. Probably Shaw coin grinding, because in battle, like, well, because it's grinding is it can contribute more to the any % completion if you're playing casually, because you can get more, you know, shit ton of spatulas. And because, you don't, like, restart, you know, with Shaw, it takes longer to get to the grind spot, and the numbers don't go up as much. It just doesn't feel like you're making as much progress as quickly. In battle, the music doesn't loop when you reset/die, so it's less of a reminder of, like, how much shit you're doing. Well, you could fuck it up as in get a bad combo, like, once, but that's, yeah, you can't fuck it up in the way that you can with Shaw. With Shaw, again, if you break a vending machine, automatically you're extending it by a few minutes. So yeah, when it's all said and done, yeah, Shaw's grinding is worse in, like, every way. Tilbert, I believe in you. Don't doubt yourself. I don't know, Woody, to be honest. I mean, if I had to have a full-time job, I just wouldn't stream. I wouldn't have time to, like... I'd probably just make videos. At that point.
Welcome.
If I stopped speedrunning, I'd probably make videos.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Yeah, in movie, though, you don't need to grind. So, it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, it's... I don't know why they decided to do that.
Life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
It's fucking amazing that, like, whenever he does coin grinding, his view count doesn't really even, like, change. Everybody's just having a good time. It's nuts. That's a loyal fucking viewer base, dude. If I've ever seen one.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Liquid's been excited for, like, world record competition. I think somebody got, like, 10, 20 seconds off world record, like, super recently.
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's because of the death music. I don't know why the death music is the...
Manager.
But, I mean, I don't know, it's something. That'd be fucking scary, Tilbert. You'd have to hope he chokes, buys the wrong costumes, his game crashes.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I heard about that, Tilbert. It's really okay because here's the thing, right? When it comes to speed games like Sha and Battle and Movie, they've generally had a history of being carried by one runner who has been playing the game for a really long time and is way better than everybody else. And they're really fucking good and nobody's close to them because they just keep playing all the time. Bashar is now beginning to separate itself. There's a lot of good players. I mean, there already were, but they're getting really, really good. And there is legitimate, unironic world record competition. That hasn't happened in Battle since 2016, and that hasn't happened in Movie since 2018. You know, Shaw was one of those games until recently. Isn't crazy?
Welcome.
Again, with games where somebody's been playing where somebody's been the world record holder for a billion years, it'll usually be a case of nobody will ever catch up unless they stop playing the game. They have too much of a lead, they're too good, you know? Like, they're too dedicated, but... Yeah, like, showrunners really going off. Yeah, there's beginning to be world record competition in Shaw, which is exciting for the viewers because, you know, if there's actual world record contention, it isn't just like, oh, the streamer's on a good run. It's like, he's on world record pace. Like, he's... Like, is he gonna kill world record competition? Is he gonna get, like, the ultimate run, you know? Or is it like, oh shit, he only got a small world record, is the other guy gonna clap back, you know? Like, it makes it more exciting for viewers. And it makes the game feel more active and alive, you know? It feels more like a community. But Movie hasn't had that because no fuck is ever dedicated to this goddamn game. The most dedicated person I've ever seen in this game who was in me is Oofster, and he's just completely quit speedrunning altogether in a couple months ago, I think. He did take a couple breaks, but he still played a lot from 2020 to, like, early 2023, I think. Actually, no, he didn't really play very much after Rub-a-Dub Skip. So, we'll say like 2.5 years. And again, he didn't actually play for a full 2.5, but yeah, he still played a lot. He probably played around the same amount-ish that I did from when he started running. Because I took, like, 8 months off at one point. Yeah, so... yeah. Making speedrunning predictions is really funny because you'll basically always be wrong. It's like my goals channel. One of my goals for this year was, for no pause storage, by the end of the year, was 1011X. I have a 1 flat 47. I got that in June. Now, granted, that was under the assumption that nothing big would get found and one big strat was found, but I think it's pretty obvious I still could have gotten a time like that by the end of the year at this rate. Even just, like, a couple small time saves, like, plus an extra 6 months, definitely, like, could have gone at least a fucking 1x easily. I mean, it is satisfying to watch people, like, bulldozer a game, but... World record competition is definitely cooler to, like, the average person. See, you know, because it shows you that it isn't just about one guy just being good compared to everybody else. It's a journey, it's a competition. You're fighting to keep your position.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, you don't want to lose your world record. I'd feel shitty if I lost my world record, but I know it'd be good for the game's long-term growth.
Not manager.
You know, so I would welcome world record competition, but I don't actually want to get beat, but if I'm going to get beat, then I would obviously do what I can to make a comeback.
Manager coming through.
You have people pretty open about stuff like that in SM64. You know, the top, because they're all friends, like, most of them are friends with each other. And, you know, you'll see some of them be like, oh, I'll be honest, when I saw this guy, on, you know, when I saw him on world record pace, I wanted him to fuck up. Because, yeah, you don't want to lose your world record, you want people to fuck up, you don't want to lose it. But it is still good for the game if you do lose it. Unless, that's like, unless you lose it forever. Yeah, that's his name, yeah. He said he doesn't know when he's running 120 or whatever. He said he's just, you know, vibing. He doesn't, you know, he finds the expectation stressful, I suppose. Keep in mind, I mean, isn't he like 17? I think, like, he's young. He's got a while to think, got a while to do stuff. I started doing a strat in SM64 that, like, literally I've never seen. People are starting to do it now, but I added it in 2022, and I've literally never, before that, never seen anybody do it. It saves, like, how much does it save? Like, 0.5? Fucking sucks, though. I don't know why I was doing it as hard.
Welcome.
It's like a super precise, like, triple jump dive in THI. But yeah, I mean, we had the same problem, Tilbert, where, like, somebody would, like, find something and it would just get ignored. There was one time save that we just ignored because we thought that person was a dirty splicer, so we just ignored, like, everything that they said ever. What strat is it?
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Bruh.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, so like going around and then you just, and then after the turn you just book it to comic book guy. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why that would be fast. If anything, I'm surprised I would only save half a second. You know another strat? I'm pretty sure they have like some fast like Apu escapes now. I remember before like the strat was to like drive like past the water fountain, like turn around and then drive back again. There's no way they still do that, right? There's got to be doing something faster. Also, I just wanted to mention as well, if Suiji got 5 out of 5, especially if he got, like, really good times in all the categories, he'd probably kill the game. But obviously, you know, don't know that for sure. I don't want to continue this. I don't think he had the time in, I think, 0-star that he wanted. Also, he's still going for 70-star world record. I think he wants to, like, solidify his position.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
This sounds
day.
pretty fast. We had some pretty bad strats back in the day. Although the actual hardest strat back in my day was probably Armor Truck. But it was just like a bunch of little small things that were always annoying and inconsistent, like fucking Baby Van and shit like that.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Also, some people don't transfer well to like much longer like categories.
This is a
We'll just
job
have to
for-
see how Suiji does. He absolutely murdered 16-star.
Always prepared.
70-star. Yeah, now there aren't that many people who can compete for that anymore. And if he does 120, then again, he might kill the game, potentially. SM64 always feels like it's running out of time saves, but... Well, yeah, 70-star is a lot longer, but I'm talking about, like, there's also a colossal difference between 70-star and 120-star. There's also a lot more, like, RNG. It isn't just that, though. You know, in 16-star, and even to an extent 70-star, there's a lot of instances where you just very quickly grab a star, and then you can chill for, like, 10+ seconds. Like... Not really.
Welcome.
That used to be the case, but then it stopped being the case because 70 was started favoring speed a lot more than consistency, whereas 120 was still favoring consistency.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Music cue? We did not have a music cue. You just fucking prayed.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
It was also a bitch to practice because the speedrun practice mod was terrible. crashed all the time.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh my god. See, that was another reason why I was annoyed about Frogfish. I knew this would happen, where I just, like, get stuck in early game again. Well, I mean, I'm talking about when I played the game, which was not 4 years ago. I played 5 years ago.
Welcome.
And I got a 143 back when that was considered kind of good.
Never fear, good
Because I think the world record was like... God, I can't remember. Like,
excitement.
when I got my 143, the world record was probably like Was it even 129?
It's a short slide from manager.
I don't remember.
Well, not manager. Up to daisy. I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I can't even remember, like, when exactly I got my time. I'm trying to find out now. However, I'm kind of in the middle of a video game. Although, I guess while I'm here, I guess I'll also look at the leaded boards. You know, I already loaded them up.
Up we go. Go, kids swim.
Yeah, 11851, 11910, 11919, 11956. Dude, there's like no American runners in the top, like, 20, I think. Oh wait, no, there's like one. $26. Oh my god, it's you. Damn, 8 months ago? You fell off. Dude, I fucking remember, KSFQ. He was really good, and then he just disappeared. Oh yeah, Tone Dog. Go 127. Dude, there's fucking 2 Welsh... Dude, okay, usually when I run a game, I'm just automatically the best Welsh runner because no one's from fucking Wales. There's actually quite a few Welsh runners for Shah, and, like, a lot of them are better than me, so, I can't even have Welsh world record, bro. In 18th, we got, Duck Bob. Still beaten out by an American. Fuck you, America. However, that's still pretty good. That's still top 20, bro. I'm not continuing this. Yeah, Duck Bob a year ago. 29th, the Freaky Top Hat at 127, 11 months ago. Wow, okay, there's, like, no Welsh runners after that, holy shit. Okay, here we go. Relenta, 5 years ago. Fucking holy shit, dude. And then there's me. Yay, I'm, like, the 5th best Welsh runner, yay. In a country with a population of, like, 2.
Welcome.
Okay, August 28th, 2018. So I don't know what the world record was back then. You know what's funny though? My description says, I lost 50 seconds off my golden quick cash because I didn't escape Wiggum TBH.
Adventure. Just another
I remember that.
of a
I didn't even fail Armored Truck. I failed to get away from Wiggum and I lost 50 fucking seconds.
It's a short slide from
I remember that, bro.
well, not manager.
You know what's really weird, though? I remember, I remember,
Opening presents.
what was I gonna say? It's kind of ironic that I forgot what to say after saying I remember.
Prepare.
Oh, yeah. I made 140, like, 1 pace splits, right? And this guy's splits was so weird. I could beat all of his splits in level 1, except he golded Black Vans by so much. It obliterated my fucking gold by, like, 7 seconds. And he got himself back in the green, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? How? I watched it. I couldn't even tell what he was doing different, bro. Dude, I also remember being really fucking bad at sellouts, tell you what. He kind of knows what it takes to quickly, efficiently learn a speed game. But no, there's like some other guy called like Easy Speedy. He's the guy that runs like everything ever. Okay, so August 28th, 2018. Where's the stats? Statistics? Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, I'm looking for 2018. Did Liquid delete his times? Bro, what was the fucking... I just want to know what the goddamn world record was in August 2018. All I can go off of is fucking Scyther's 132. So Liquid probably had 129, but I don't actually know.
Welcome.
In all story missions, yeah, he deleted his times.
Never fear.
Liquid did,
Bikini Bottom,
I just want to know what the world record was. I want to know how far off the record. I mean, it sounds like I was like 14, 15 minutes off the world record.
just another day.
Damn, I
in the life of a
sucked.
manager.
To be fair though, I played at a very primitive point. We had mini coin grinding, and we had like no strats.
A manager is always prepared.
We also played at low frame rates as well. Like my frame rate, I played at 90.
Manager coming through.
It was generally recommended to start out at like 90 FPS, if I remember correctly.
Cleanliness is
But now you're recommended to just play on some high-ass frame rate, like, as soon as you run the game, basically. So that you get used to it quicker, and because, those frame rates are superior anyway. So, now you're expected to run at, like 150 FPS and higher, like... Dude, I remember a long time ago...
I'd like to wake up now.
I hope I'm not misremembering. I think Liquid was playing at like 140 or something, and people, you know, they were like, "Oh, we can't play at 150. That's basically unlimited. That's like unplayable." Yeah, now they're playing at like 200. I have tried Sha with higher frame rates, and the car just goes fucking flying off ramps. It's so hard to get used to. August 2018, Darkside. Yeah. Okay, so by August, he must have had like a 128. Okay, thank you for looking it up. Yeah, so I was like 15 minutes off because I'm bad. 15 entire ass minutes. You know, if you have 15 minutes off the world record these days, that would give you like a 133, I think. I can't believe Shara's improved, because the game, the missions, the way that you go about the missions is generally linear, right? And you gotta do the exact same missions. There's no token rerouting like you could theoretically do in this game. Like, it's so fucking weird, because I remember when 129 happened, and in that game, and it was just like, what the fuck do you do now? But the world record is 118. It's like, how the fuck has there been 11 minutes of time save? I played the game and I can't comprehend how there's been 11 minutes of time save.
SpongeBob.
Like, I don't get it. 9? Dude, my Homa 2 is probably like fucking like 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Because I didn't do any out of bounds and I was bad. You can kind of tell when somebody is not fully, like, good at a game when, like... And this was the case of Movie for a while, too. Like, in Movie, for example, nobody had a good Knucklehead Nitro route because we would, like, never get to Knucklehead and we just didn't give a fuck. Then, with the Nitro route I do now, I save, like, 3 seconds, 4 seconds compared to before. In Sha, like, a lot of people obviously would just not do Homa 2, like, as fast as possible because, like... If you're like minus 30, then at that point it's basically before out of bounds. It was basically just don't lose the toxic waste and you win, lol. So everybody would just play super safe. Okay, it must have not been 12 minutes then for me. Dude, I don't know if I'd ever get back into Sha because it's like. Well, first of all, the out-of-bounds are cancerous. Second, I hate coins. Third, I don't really care for PC games, speedruns. Console's cooler to run on, TBH. And fourth, Sha annoys me. You know what else annoys me? This trick. 2 minutes. God motherfucking damn. Is there any, like, inbound point by here? Nah, there's nothing. I have an idea, though. Hold on. Alright, so idea, right? You have the checkpoint, and then you just do this. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I want to test my thing. Fucking hell, this game is so bad. Oh, well, I guess it's also this, but that's not what I meant to do. Okay, no, I just don't think... my idea was just like, what if it's just easier to go across this without using a nitro? I don't even think it's possible without, like, building up speed beforehand. Anyway... In my PB, I golded every mission in Homa 2 except for the one where you follow the alien car. He got stuck by the fucking farm. And that was the only one I didn't gold. And if that didn't happen, I'm pretty sure I would have golded. That was another reason why I didn't want to play the game anymore. Because I golded, because Homa 2 was just like, I was just going to lose a bunch of time there.
Welcome.
And even that one free time save was just negated by, like, how well I played the other splits.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I do greatly respect Shara's speed game, by the way. I think, you know, again, the game is quite linear, so to get for the world record to go down so much, it's just like... I can't comprehend it.
Welcome.
I mean, this game's gone down a lot too, but...
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
You know, Shah has gone from 129 to 118 in a shorter duration than Movie got from 129 to 119, I believe.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
And this game is very restricted, but even this game isn't, like, as restricted as Shah. With the exception being that they can technically get whatever wasps or whatever the fuck that they want.
Manager.
The most we can do with that is, like, stacks or, like, how early or late we do it, like, a token in this category, but yeah.
A manager.
Hey.
He didn't really particularly stand out to me like that. Maybe I'm just used to it, I don't know. I think my chat usually has like 1 or 2 chaotic moments a stream. Generally. How so? That's when chat's at its most awesome, TBH.
Up we go.
I like it, because it shows everybody just, like, being themselves and shit, you know?
SpongeBob.
He, he lost, the password to his account, so he made a new one. And I thought he did that before you ever came into this community, but I guess not.
A new path. Whoa!
No, his name was like Jontron Fan or something.
Going up.
I'm surprised you got Markiplier Fan though, because there was a guy in my chat who, like, I think his name was something like Markiplier 3 or Markiplier Fan 3. And I swear to God he changed his name before you showed up to the community, so I feel like it was just like a... Yeah, I was surprised to see you say that name, but yeah, you mix it up. But yeah. I think you just... Yeah, I think you just... telepathic powers or whatever. Also, with the number 3 as well, there's also, Femboys of My Life 3. If I remember correctly, yeah, I think it's a 3 at the end of his name.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton is...
Also, with that guy, I'm pretty sure he did not even have a 3 at the end of his name.
Type stuff.
I'm pretty sure it's a 12. Yeah, the Femboys of My Life 3.
Revenant.
Also, like, yeah, like Markiplier Band 3 or something like that, too. I don't know, I can't remember what I said, TBH.
Super sponge. Saving the day.
I used up all my brain power to run this game, and then the rest of me has dementia, so I don't know what I said. I can, like, very vividly remember, like, super specific, unnecessary things. But I'll forget, like, everything else, and that's what's annoying. It almost feels like, you know, like, when people say selective hearing, like, it almost feels like I have selective memory, except I'm not selecting it. It just randomly selects itself, what I remember, like, vividly. I either cannot remember anything, like, well, basically at all, or I have a extremely vivid memory of it. And I feel, it has people, like, thinking that I'm not a reliable source for remembering something because I'm forgetful or whatever, when I know something super vividly, because that's what my memory decided I'd remember vividly. Like, naming our cats. Jam named them Brian and Stewie. I have an extremely vivid memory of that, but nope, my parents and my brother say that it was me. When I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that it was not me. Yeah, well, yeah, that's because school's boring as fuck. How anyone can remember anything from school is a mystery to me. Just to get a funny letter on a fucking piece of paper.
More than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spins.
I found one.
Yeah, that does sound... That sounds like it could be good, yeah. I hate school. My memory's bad. The fucking curriculum favors people with good memories. I got an unfair grade, and I never want to go back. And that's how I'm rolling. Oh my god, dude. Shrimply, just live with the appearance forever, Keck W. Yeah, why not? I'd much rather do that than have a fucking job, goddamn. I mean, I'm not trying to act like the work is, like, super easy or... You know, but it's still... There's no fucking way it's not better than getting a job, right? There's no way. The only thing is that the economy sucks these days, and there are a lot of people who both need to get jobs.
Nut.
How's it going, Dolce? And Crash, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. You have to give me a bit. Yeah, I only leave the house like once a week, probably. I probably won't even be leaving the house this week in particular. We have no plans for this week. Housewife definitely seems like OP. Especially if you don't like going outside. Then every time you do go outside, it's not going to be for work-related reasons. It'll be because you're actually doing something cool, probably. Hello, Zach. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know, they've been pretty real to me. I'm just kind of living.
Not.
Still haven't missed that a single time since last stream. Rubadub is PogChamp. Dude, it really improved the pacing of early game in, like, every category. It's fucking great. Also, the Rubadub skip is pretty hard as well, so it's not just, like, a free trick or anything. It's fucking good, you know? I've said this before, but one of movie's issues is, like, backtracking, sliding, and driving tokens. But no pull storage only has 3 of them, and one of them is literally Rubadub 2, which, like, practically doesn't count because of how fucking fast it is and how hard it is as well. And Guess 2 also pretty much doesn't count either, so the only bad backtracking token in the run, and no pull storage at least, is SD102. And even SD102 isn't that bad anymore because of Sandwich Out of Bounds. You might have a trash disk drive. Wait, what console are you on? Do you know what model disk drive you have? Hitachi, okay. I think there's very few people who have played movie on Hitachi, but Hitachi's generally good. It shouldn't really be doing that. Is it just your movie disc that's doing it? Does it have a lot of scratches? Shouldn't be choking then, though. That's weird. It should just have, like, slightly bad loads or something, not fucking choke on menus and stuff. You could take it to, like, a disc cleaning service thingy. Maybe. You could also buy another disc, although I would imagine that's not ideal. You could do the toothpaste method, but it probably won't do that much.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, you can, like, rub toothpaste gently on, like, the scratches, and it can help it, apparently. It might also be very smudged. You might also just want to, like, clean it with, like, a cleaning cloth or something. Yeah, some nice soft toothpaste. And yeah, again, it might be like smudged and shit too. So yeah, I think those are all your options. It worked for one of my discs, so I can, like, at least mildly vouch for it, you know, just, like, you know. Yeah, what Rain said, basically. Although sometimes they charge a lot for some reason, but generally they don't charge much. I actually took my copy of movie to be resurfaced one time. My first 360 copy. I still have it. Well, OG copy, but I was playing on 360. It did, like, slightly improve the loads. So there is, like, well, it uses, I think the machine is high power, so it uses a lot of electric. And you need to buy, like, the things to make it work, including some, like... I swear you gotta buy some, like, liquidy shit or some cream thingy. I don't know, you gotta buy some shit. I think CEX charges, like, £5 a disc or something. And again, sometimes it just isn't gonna fix your problem, but I still... If you have access to one anywhere near you, I would recommend giving it a go, because it probably would fix the issue, and would most likely even improve your load times, and again, would just... If it makes the game good, and it lasts longer, then you don't have to wait as long to buy a new disc. A new disc would just cost more than resurfacing it. You save money, effectively.
So much destruction.
Maybe I should take my copy of movie, my NTSC one, to disc cleaners. The only thing is that, like, I just don't know how long it take or whatever, and it might not even do much for me. My movie disc isn't that scratched. You know, your disk drive is going to probably, well, not probably, your disk drive will affect the loads more than, what's it called? The disk drive will affect the loads more than the disk. Which is why I'm trying to get my hands on a fucking Samsung B disk drive. But I fucking can't, because they're impossible to find. I have, like, a really good condition, like, Platinum Hits battle copy, though. It has, like, one small scratch on it. No, it was sold as spares and repairs. I can't return it. Dude, can we not? Wow, okay, I guess we are. I guess we are doing that, okay. Specifically in Macho. Dude, my runs never die in time channels. They always die in Macho. Like, the game has to make me wait, like, 6 minutes. Yeah, so I took the gamble because that was the fourth B drive I've ever seen on eBay, and the other three were from years ago and were way more expensive. The problem with this one is that it didn't say if it worked or not, but I was like, oh, well, why wouldn't it work, so I just bought it. And I feel like the problem is most likely that it isn't receiving enough power, and I can do something about that, but you have to take, like, the entire fucking thing apart, and to say that it's extremely hard to take it apart for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing is, an understatement. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, might as well be doing fucking brain surgery, I don't know what I'm doing. And you could say, just look it up, Keck W. The way to take apart all of the different model disk drives is different. And, like, nobody has a fucking Samsung that they take apart. All those tutorials on how to take apart disk drives, they always take apart fucking Thomson and Phillips drives because they're always terrible. So there's, like, hardly any fucking repair videos for Samsung and Hitachi drives because they almost never need fixing. It's always fucking Thomson, so I don't know how to fix my damn drive. Because it's laid out differently, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And even then, I don't even think we have any alcohol to clean any of the dirty bits. And even then, it might not even be the issue anyway. It might be some other thing. It might have short-circuited. It might have water damage. I don't know. So I spent £16 and like 5 hours of my life. You know? Yeah, like £16, 5 hours of my life for literally no reason. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. My dad be like beer, and my mum be like wine. It is. It smells. I don't like the smell. There's like this club that kids used to, because it was like a mix and match, you know. Sometimes it could be a pub, sometimes it could just be a place for kids to have a party. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Anyway, that club absolutely fucking reeked of like this smell. And I could never tell what it was when I was a kid, but it just smelled very strong throughout the entire building, couldn't get away from it. It wasn't any stronger or weaker in any one part of the building. It was just the exact same smell across the entire ass thing. And it smells, okay, I don't know if you have this drink. It smells 1-to-1, 100% identical to San Miguel. Because my dad drinks that shit. And I smell the can. It smells absolutely identical to that. Imagine you're fucking... Imagine if that club got flooded, like the entire thing, every square inch got flooded with San Miguel. And then it just smelled like that for the rest of eternity. Like, that's what must have happened, like... For it to smell that strong of San Miguel. And never anything else. A tiny little smudge on a burn ring? Is there anything you can do about that? Never heard of it. San Miguel's pretty popular here, I think. Lag clip.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, yeah, it doesn't even matter what, it doesn't even matter what, beer it is at the end of the day, because beer tastes a little bad.
Bottom, the manager is
In a bruv. Nice.
excitement.
Do you have a modded Xbox?
Just another day
By
in
any
the life of a
chance?
manager.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, you might want to, like, practice movie on, like, hard drive, because then you're not, like, wasting your disc laser thing, you know? You're not wasting precious seconds of that thing's time on the disc.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It just allows the Xbox to, like, last longer for free as well. Well, if you've already modded it, otherwise you're gonna mod the console, but modding the console's good anyway, so it's like, yeah.
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this establishment.
Didn't ask. My Xbox always throws an error transferring from USB to hard drive.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Wow. You don't need to do that to burn movie to a hard drive. There's an option, depending on the soft mod, there's just an option to copy. It'll say, like, copy disk to hard drive. In the settings somewhere. Or somewhere in the menu. Yeah.
Welcome.
Movie, also with movie as well, then when you're done copying it, you can delete all of the FMVs and reduce the game size by like over 200 megabytes. So that then the game is only like taking up like 500 to 600 megabytes of total space on the hard drive, so it's not taking up much.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, like the PowerPoint cutscenes. There's just a folder called FMV. If you like delete that entire folder, then they won't show up anymore on the hard drive.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know what FMV actually stands for, so now I'm gonna look it up. Full motion video. Full motion? Those PowerPoint cutscenes? That sounds a little incorrect.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I might also go for a cheeky piss soon.
Manager.
Well, we will inevitably have to switch to hard drive eventually. Disk drives cannot last forever. But it won't be a good thing, so that's why we're just waiting for as long as we can.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If I get the sandwich driving,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
there's like 4 reasons why,
Life of a manager.
like, well, there's 2 reasons immediately into sandwich driving why I would need to restart the console, and then there's 2 other reasons that would affect the rest of the run, inevitably.
Manager.
Well, first is Mindy stare. If you talk to Mindy in any level other than depression, and then talk to her in depression, she'll stare at you for 2 extra seconds for no reason.
A manager.
And you can either wait an eternity until it fixes itself, or you can restart the console.
A manager.
So that's the first reason. The second reason is because of sandwich crash. Like, at the beginning of the level, there's a text box telling you about nitros. If you see that text box twice before restarting the game hard crashes. It only happens on Xbox English, but it does happen. Except it didn't happen one time on 360, and it was really glitchy. The text box appeared, but it was all black, and you couldn't read anything. It was weird, but yeah, it was like the only time it didn't crash on the Xbox. And it's probably an emulation glitch anyway. We don't know why it happens now. And then there are 2 more reasons why we would need to restart the console anyway. First is for ice physics glitch. Like I said, you know, you go faster on ice cubes in SCDA floating block. You have the glitch when you boot up the game, and you lose it by either getting hit by spit or standing on frozen lava. And in Plank, you have to stand on frozen lava. Not in this category, but in a lot of categories, you literally have to. So, and, you know, for future runs, we wouldn't want to lose like 7 seconds anyway. So you'd restart the console. Or if you lost it at any point in the run, regardless, like, you'd do that. And last but not least, if you try to do Mindy skip twice before restarting the console, it doesn't work. If I remember correctly, the game crashes. I think it's because the game's like, what the fuck, I've already been in this state before, what are you doing, bro? And then it crashes. So yeah, there's 4 reasons why we restart the console anyway. And 2 of them are in the 3rd level of the game. And yeah, it's annoying, but I'm able to reset as fast as possible because I have a modded Xbox. Plus, I don't turn Rumble off and I don't burn a no-cheese load anymore. The first no-cheese load is sometimes slow, but I just don't care anymore. So, instead of the resets, they used to cost like 45 seconds or something, and now they just cost me like 20-something. Literally like cut in half. It's kind of funny because, compared to BFB, our resets are faster until you factor console resets and then the slower. Because in BFB, you have to hear the "Are you ready, kids" thing, like, every single time. Whereas in movie, you just go straight back to the menu, but because you have to restart your console, like, our resets are effectively slower. Overall. Restarting the console is like the equivalent of like 2 battle resets. It might even be worse than that. One low-key thing that, like, you gotta factor when learning to run a game is how much of a fucking bitch is it to reset the game. Like, what do you have to do? How do you reset a run, you know? In SM64, it's extremely fast. In battle, it's relatively fast. In movie, it's relatively fast. Again, though, like in Banjo, like I said earlier, they like, every single reset, they set up a thing, and it takes, like, 2 minutes to set up, so that is, like, torture.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I was counting, like, just, like, what you have to do to, like, you know, between the run dying and starting the timer back up. But if we are going to count the intro, then yeah, it's quite slow, yeah.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch! Nothing like little man type stuff.
Yeah, hard drive is quite a lot faster, yeah. It's more reliable than a disc reader.
Filling, but not heavy.
The load times are like 40% shorter and are more consistent. Yeah, well, it's for a few reasons, but we wouldn't be able to use lag anymore, and lag is just, like, pretty much objectively good for this game, almost. Hard drive doesn't affect ball storage. Hello, Spoon. Not much. What about you? Just average day for me.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
There's also other reasons why we don't allow hard drive. Like you'd have to mod your Xbox, and that's just kind of a cringe requirement. Especially because it doesn't even fully fix like the load problems. Hard drive can potentially vary even more than disk drive when it comes to like what models have like good loads and stuff. Not as in, you know, the actual individual model will have less variance, but compared to other models, it can have even more variance. It's not even. It is fixing. It's putting a band-aid on a problem, really. It is fixing it a little bit, but not even, like, fully. And yeah, modding a console's cringe. Like, it's hard to justify it. And it's not like hard drives are invincible, either. They still will die, eventually, and... yeah... resets, soft resets would also be slower on hard drive, because you have to, instead of being able to do a quick boot like we can with disk, instead you have to, like, click on games and then scroll down to wherever you have movie, and then click on that, and then it has to say, like, loading or whatever, like, it'll actually make resets slower. I would actually, if we did allow hard drive, I'd vote to get rid of the, FMV cutscenes, before the main menu, so that we can boot up much faster, but people would probably not. I just gave all the reasons why I have to do that, so I don't want to say it again. So the TLDR is 1, to avoid a crash, 2, to avoid time loss, 3, to avoid time loss, 4, to avoid a crash. Those are the 4 reasons. Also, hello Peppa. How's it going? Runs... I finished my very first run. It died in Nather Men, who would have guessed, and I haven't really gotten anywhere since. It'd be too long of a command, and it doesn't get asked enough. Yeah, no worries, Dockside. Thank you for stopping by and for the good luck.
I found one. You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Soft resetting also just doesn't take up as much time as it used to, so it's not as notable. Again, I soft reset like twice as quick as I used to.
Cold, cold, cold. Yummy in my tummy. Kapow!
Also, I'd probably just... I feel like everybody would probably just forget the command exists anyway. I dread the day of hard drive, but whatever.
That was loud.
Maybe by then I won't be playing the game, but obviously even if I quit the game, I'd still care about it and want what's best for its future.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I got good RNG. Doesn't really matter in this category though. Yeah, to get those manlies.
Oh, no, no, no. Coming through. Ugh.
God damn it. I knew I was gonna miss it this time. I had the feeling. Don't have a great lead into sandwich.
A new path. No.
Oh boy, Jam sent me a TikTok. Again. I swear it happens like every other time where I miss a trick, I practice it for the next like few minutes, and then like the next time I get there I miss it. It makes you wonder if the practice is doing anything. Movie backwards, yeah. Movie backwards. It moved around some tokens and stuff like that, so it is more interesting than I initially thought. Well, I don't know that much about it, but people keep telling me like it sounds better than I mean it is better than the sound, so you know. Hello, Elcon. How are you doing today, sir? Latte messaged me. Oh. Hold on.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, Connie, working on any Poggers mods by any chance?
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Fair, I suppose.
This is a job
I'm getting really antsy for hacks because, iPie's Blitz hack is on such a bigger scale now, right? Literally, like, a couple months ago, he said it'd be out in, like, a month. And to put that into perspective, right? I asked him how much he's completed the hack now, like, what percentage completion is it? Yesterday, and he said 30%. I'm going to lose my mind. And his estimate is by the end of the year. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Do you mean you have school holidays for 6 weeks, or do you mean you literally going on vacation for 6 weeks?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Who goes on vacation for 6 weeks, though? I mean, I've only been on vacation for longer than a week one time, and that was still only, like, 2 weeks.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
I mean, apparently studies show that the optimal vacation days is, like, 15 days or something like that.
Hey.
So, you're moving house for 6 weeks, you won't even have your PC with you, and what you are going to do is school-related. It sounds like you got a bum deal, bro. Not gonna lie. Hold on, James sent me a TikTok. He reckons this is me owning a con. It's got a bunch of anime stickers and stuff. Bro, that is not... Oh, untrue. That reminds me of a guy, who was in my school, right?
Welcome.
He moved away to, like, Spain or some shit, right? And he came back to Wales for, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks. And during the entire time, like, he still had to study a lot. Like, bruh. If you're on vacation, that practically gives you a pass to not study. Like, come on now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I should look at the wiki to see if there's any I haven't played.
Hey.
Because I don't think I played the GGO one. I usually, these days, I just look in the releases channel in the Heavy Eye Modern Wiki. You know what I should do? I should, like, unmute that server, but mute every channel except for releases. Oh. Release it then. Smiley face. Well, now I gotta check the wiki. Are there even any mods for Incredibles? Wow, it's a mod Incredibles. Maybe. It'd probably be easier than Battle if you actually, like, understand the game. I need to check through the Battle mod list, too, to see if there's anything that I haven't... Doesn't look like it on the full game mods.
SpongeBob.
Don't think so. Yeah, nah, it doesn't look like it. That's pretty based. It's probably the one that released, like, alongside it, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no. It's probably the other one, because the... Actually... I don't know. Because if the team got split up to work on Incredibles, then how would they know exactly how movie operates? So it must have been the sequel to movie, but then why wouldn't it just work more like Incredibles and not like movie? I don't know. Frogfish and Incredibles, that's fucking cool. Oh, and also there's Rap Proto, but I have no idea what works in Rap Proto. I know very little about Rap Proto, but I like prototypes of games and stuff, so... You know, I automatically like Rap Proto just from that. And is made on Pogga's engine. That was really bad. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, like, cause, like, why would it? It's not even, like, a release game. But... Maybe in, like, 10 years. A lot better than it is now, I would imagine. The way that I see BFB Mix is like Super Mario 74. It was like, at the time, you know, it was like the first, like, truly really big, like, you know, 100 spatulas, 120 stars, like, hack. Really set the groundwork for what's to come, but now every mod makes Super Mario 74 look fucking horrible. And it's extremely dated, and I feel like BFB Mix will become like that once the modding tools become better and people's creativity gets better, and maybe even if we get the source code. I think BFB Mix will look like a bad hack in like 10 years. 8 years even. 7 years.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But that's a good thing. It's a good thing because then every hack is gonna be like insane. Right now, there's nearly no hacks like BFB Mix. Well, there pretty much aren't any. Out of battle and movie full game hacks, that one is the most original out of all the full game ones. I mean, yeah, but like the standards increase. Like it's just, you know. Some things won't become harder. Some things will just be, like, roughly the same sort of difficulty, because you've gained more... Because something isn't necessarily difficult, but you gain more knowledge of how to do something. Or even knowledge at all of how to do anything, in particular. You know, when I say it'll get harder, I mean it in, like... People will probably code, like, custom, like, mechanics and stuff like that. And and the visuals will have to be a lot better. But you won't have to do anything insane, you know, SM64 has it way worse. In SM64, for, like, good N64 mods, they have to, like, recode, like, the camera system and the culling to make it as efficient as possible, and make it communicate with the N64's RAM and stuff as much as possible. Oh yeah? Do we know any of the details? Why did I get no speed? I just got no speed for some reason. Nightmare Scenario. I haven't heard of that one before. Defeat all the enemies in a cramped room to win. I haven't seen that one. I gotta download it. There's a remake of Floating Block Bash, but it's probably don't need to play it. Ooh. Mario Galaxy 2. That's based. The terrible, awful, no good level. What is this? I don't remember this one, but apparently I've clicked on it. Wow, it looks really AIDS. Flicking through. Do I want to play this? I guess I'll download it. Well, I'm a Poggers gamer, so I can do it, bro. You can buy upgrades for SpongeBob with shinies to battle hack. That does sound cool, though. A shop system sounds based. I would definitely like to play that. Planktopolis, but Plankton's not messing around. I assume that's like Second Strike, but Plank. That could be interesting.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Boing. A A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, that's probably all of them that I have yet to actually play. Other than the ones I've already downloaded, and not seeing any other ones. Dude, there's so many movie hacks, it's crazy. A lot of them are just really small, but like a fucking... Oh yeah, the Planktopolis one I wanted to download, but other than, yeah, so that's like full hacks. I actually do unironically want movie Second Strike. Also, no cheese, but Plankton planned ahead, so I assume that's also... like a Kaizo, well, maybe not Kaizo, but like a much harder version. Oh, is it? Yeah. Also, there's unfair demo, but it says the changes end after Dennis Strikes Back, so I think I gotta wait on that one. Harder movie could be really cool, though. Yeah, I probably played all the notable ones, then, other than the ones I mentioned. Okay. You know what else is easy I pay? Making movie blitz.
Welcome.
Sorry, that was mean.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Ryan. How's it going? That is pretty cool, yeah. That's... I played a 1080-60, but then I played a 1440p, like, high frame rate on my monitor, and yeah, actually, the game looks really good, yeah.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
What was up with that thing that you made, iPie, with, like, bowling and it turned into a fucking Goofy Gooba token? You could, like, wall jump off of it? Like, what the fuck was up with that?
Manager coming through.
No, he's, like, 30% done with the hack.
Hey.
Because he hates me.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
If it was done, then I feel like on the wiki, the release date wouldn't be to be announced. It'd be coming soon or something. When he said it's coming out tomorrow, you literally said real? I don't trust you. I do not.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
iPie's estimate was to have the hack by the end of the year. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. You found out how to change the ball model in year? Well, yeah, I figured that much.
It's a short slide from manager
I mean, the glimpse of the level looked pretty interesting. It looked like a sandwich level.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Modding in the movie server.
A manager.
You can't see much of it before iPie turns the camera around, but you can have a quick look at it. You know, have a little inspection.
Anyone knows?
Hey,
I'm not sure what you mean by that, iPie, because the hacks, the practice mods the latte made me, the paddy wagon can teleport.
Up now. Up we go. No swimming just after eating.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know if I'm misunderstanding what you mean. But if you're having trouble with, like, warps and stuff, maybe you might want to ask Latte, how he did it. Yeah. Goofy R token. The new currency.
I've always said.
Being able to change the ball model is cool, I will say. Yeah, see, that's the thing, iPie. Latte's mods he made for me don't do that. Well, Sky did it too. That's I don't know, I'm confused. I might not be actually understanding, like, what you mean. If this run dies in sandwich driving, I could probably, like, show what I mean. And let's be real, it's gonna die in sandwich driving. Collab mod, yeah, I think a collab mod would be really good, because if there's 18 levels, in theory, it would take such little work, because everybody would just make it one level, you know, and then you could... Although, it probably wouldn't, you know, there aren't 18 active people. Also, you know, some levels are bigger than others. You'd probably want somebody to do, like, no cheese and frogfish, and somebody else does, like,
SpongeBob.
Rubadub and Dennis or something, I don't know, but... Yeah. All the time. I think a collab mod would be really inconsistent in quality, but that's the fun of it. It's not meant to be, like, this perfectly constructed fucking thing. Like, imagine, for example, like... This isn't a perfect example, but, like, one of the levels could be Latte's, like, Lake of Graves. And then the next one could be, Wilcon's, like, moon level. If it had more tokens, you know? It'd just be random shit, but, like, why not, you know? It could, or it could be themed around, like, the actual levels, maybe, but it doesn't have to be. Make more of D-Nitch. D-Nitch. Alright, this is the run so I can show iPie what I was talking about. That was not intentional, for the record. I know it looked like it, but it was not intentional. So this is the first warp, and then this is the second warp. What? I swear to God it used to work. No, I swear to you, it used to work without pressing Y. I swear to God. Wait. What about Weenie? No, fucking Weenie did. God damn it. Sunday. Making me look like a fucking fool. I swear to God, it used to work. I just messaged Latte. While I'm here, I'll do like one Sunday jump because I'm awesome. Cool. Well, I don't. That's not going to be very useful now, is it? To be fair, though, I mean, I don't know how you're doing your patty hacks, but if you were just to do it like how movie does it, you know, regular challenge, time challenge, ring challenge, Majo, you wouldn't need it to teleport you, to warp you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Flying topless slide.
Macho.
What? When? Where?
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming.
Oh. Yeah, that would be cool.
Hey.
I don't know what to do then, iPie. My only... If you code it, if you program it so that you press a button to go to warp to an area, you could potentially mask that. For example, I'm not saying you have to do this, but just like, if I was just trying to really quickly think of a way to patch this up, right? Imagine, like, you're in this, like, little hub thing, and you get to decide, like, what task you're going to do, and this, because there's 4 tasks, it's, you know, A, X, Y, and B, and then it's just, like, which one do you want to do, lol? And then maybe, like, if you've already completed one, it, like, grays out or something, maybe? I don't know. That's, like, the first thing I thought of. Oh, you actually thought about that? That's kind of funny. Another thing you could do is put that function in. Is there a way to get the game to force inputs? Like, is there a way to, like, you know, code the warp to Y, and then you just make the game, like, force the Y input no matter what? iPie can't get the patty to, like, warp to specific places. You can't set multiple warps around the levels. I was also thinking that. That made the game really big, but in theory you could technically do that. Fucking be a fat-ass hack then, probably be like a fucking gig, bro. If you did that for like every goddamn warp, every level. Yeah, I... Yeah, the only way I can really think to fix it then is to have several fucking copies of the level, but, like, that's stupid. If the game is gonna be, like, really big scale, it'll probably be a pretty beefy game as well. Like, at that point, you want to, like, make it as small as you can get away with, realistically. The file size, so that it can reliably fit on, like, a hard drive. Okay, I need to practice again. Six? Jesus Christ. 6? There's only 4 in the base game. How many... Huh? How are you gonna have a 68... Well, I think you said 69 token hack. When you got 6 patty levels, bro. But still, though, there's 7 sliding and driving levels total, so... So if you have 6 patties to make up for 7 sliding levels, 7 sliding and driving levels, how's that gonna work? What's that other level being used for? Just a platforming level? To be fair, I think sliding is a movie to, like, mod for, so... 9 platforming? No cheese to... Wait, what are we counting as a platforming level? No cheese depression, 3K BBBH, Nalo Men, SCDA, Plank... I don't know what we can... I don't know. You've got it all figured out, I don't. If sliding's not hard to mod, then why was everybody making the mods in BFB? Yeah, Latte, I kind of realized I don't quite need your assistance. I was about to message you. However, what I will say, though, right? Because this is kind of related. You know how I press Y to get to the ring? Didn't I used to be able to warp to it from the menu? I swear you did that, but when I... But it do not work here, and I can't remember if it actually worked before. Okay, so do you know of a way to allow the paddy wagon to do that? Because iPie wants to do that for his hack, basically. Wasn't it pretty much just your one, Wilcon? Yeah, exactly, bro. Everyone else did battle. It must be easier in battle, at least. Yeah, I'm not asking you to do that for me, because I don't care, but... It's, you know, iPie said that he can't get it to work, so I was just wondering, like, if you knew.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, if you know, then that'd be useful. Because iPie, wanted to have each, like, warp in a patty level, like, have, like, a unique objective, you know, not style you in the beginning every time. So if there is a way to do it, then that would definitely be great.
Manager coming through.
like in the base game, most people prefer sliding over driving, but if you can make the driving like fun, I don't think like you need to do anything, you know?
That's better.
I think there's a lot you can do with driving. One idea I've had for a long time is like, I've always thought of a hack where like Frogfish eats you, and then you're inside Frogfish, and then you have to like nitro into like a target or something to like damage Frogfish. Like just nitro like just organs in his body, even like that do fine, but yeah, just like nitroing into like an organ, and then he like spits you out and does damage. Some of that'd be fucking cool. I guess you could also do that in sliding as well in theory, but like it's not as cool.
Bring 'em to. Up we go.
You could just retexture like a breakable like thing into an organ, and it just like probably do that. And then just say, if player breaks this, then deal damage to Frogfish.
SpongeBob.
I have not seen it. I don't really watch movies.
So much destruction.
I would imagine that that is not the case. Because otherwise I would hear people bitching about it constantly, as opposed to saying this is the best movie ever. How's your Steam Deck getting abused? Oh. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check if they're in stock. They are not in stock. Close page. 4 FPS. FPS is so low that if it went up to 5, it'd technically be a noticeable improvement.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That is, unfortunate. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Welcome.
Also, how many mods did you script?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the...
Yeah, I don't remember my hit and run playthrough very much, to be honest, because I remember I spent so much time, like, getting coins. And worrying about, like, oh my god, the stream's gonna go... Dude, I streamed an hour late that day. Because I thought I was just going to fucking...
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
just beat the game. I didn't realize... I just... But, like, eventually, I had, like, nearly 100% of the, like, the first, like, 4 or 5 levels. I was like, alright, I just should go for 100%. God, dude.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, isn't everybody's first mod gonna be bad, Wilcon?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Yeah, but, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
What's the point of, like, dumping all that time into mods if you're just not gonna, like, release them? If you're always chasing to have the mods be better and better and better, you're eventually gonna get to the point where you just realistically cannot improve your mods anymore, and then you finally release a mod that you're really happy with, and either you have to wait until the standards change again, which you said you don't want to happen in the first place, so that's, so that's kind of a logical there. Or, you're just like, I have peaked, I can never do anything better than this ever again, I fell off, I'm never gonna make mods ever again.
You can go now.
So that mentality is just, like, flawed. You have to accept what you get sometimes. I just want a fucking hack to play. Also, like... Imagine if speedrunners were about to PB, but they reset their runs because it wasn't for the strats, for the standards of that time. It is not the best they've ever played, so they just reset the run. Because that's essentially what you're doing when you don't release those mods.
So much destruction. A new path. Going
Well, yeah, you can learn more. Like, a speedrunner learns more strats for the next PB, but just because it's faster doesn't mean it's as good, always as good, relative to the strats and stuff. You know? Let me put it like this, like, my no port storage PB was so good, for the rest of my speedrunning career, I might unironically never get a run that good ever again. So imagine if just every run is just like, nope, I can't finish this. It's not the best I've ever done. Resetting a Neptune. Can't do it. There's no way that worked. Doesn't matter, dude. I practiced this, and now I just have not been able to do this for the past, like, 2 hours. It's being a fucking asshole. There will always be things to, like, learn and shit. So there's always something to improve in. Well, for warps, you can ask people how to do that. You can ask people how to do that. I modded some duplicated Shrun in battle, and it did what I wanted it to. But that was like the only time I ever did it. I also don't really remember how I did it, to be honest. Ugh.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Wasn't that like the, I don't think it came from the spawner, but it kind of reminds me of like the jellyfish from the moon hack you made.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I do think it's kind of funny, but also unfortunate that he ran out of memory. I still felt like it was a cool, like, hack. Added some good content. Especially, like, the, you know, the aesthetic of the hack.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. See, even, like, the small things, just gaining a little more knowledge. I would imagine now you know how to make the jellyfish move, so that automatically improves that aspect of a hack if you have jellyfish in it. Double digits. Yeah, you should probably not scrap as many mods. Any brev. I mean, hell, even if you felt like something wasn't quite as good, you could, like, merge it with other stuff and make, like, a small hack, for example, of, like... let's just say, like, you scrap, like, 4 levels that were near completion, and in total they had, like, 10 tokens. You just put them in a little hack, a little mini hack. Chuck a random mini-boss at the end. Then, individual levels are allowed to be worse than, like, solo level, because they're part of a bigger thing, you know, they don't have to be, like, the exact same quality. And people really like it, because how many hacks are there with, like, more than fucking 6 tokens? Like, nearly none. So, just, you know, I feel like you can repurpose what you've done. That's what I would do, at least.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, see, like, that concept sounds really fucking cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
If you ever wanted to remake that, I would, I mean, that concept sounds really good. But I understand why that'd be discouraging.
Don't laugh at me.
I assume that the beach one and per a couple other ones got nuked. Yeah, yeah. Sedge. I mean, what can you even say? You know, it's just an unfortunate case, you know.
SpongeBob.
Beep. I want treasure hunting hack. Wah. Do you reckon it'd be theoretically possible to make, like, a hack that's, like, You know the emerald hunting stages in either SA1 or 2? Do you think it'd be theoretically possible to make something like that? Like a hyper randomly generated, like, shards that you could, like, locate? I feel like the randomness would probably be too much for the engine or something, but I don't know, maybe. Well, I mean, there is movie randomizer, but... yeah. Dude, I can't do this trick anymore. I keep getting it in practice, but it just will not work in runs. Welcome back, Lena. How about this then, right? A hack that's like treasure hunting thing, but there's like a bajillion warps it can warp you to because you just have like several copied and pasted copies of the game, and then it randomizes what level you get warped to. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That is a cat, Lena. At least it's not the fucking US flag anymore, bro. Goddamn. Isn't this the one that's called, like... normally called, like, Suffer or something? Or, like, I don't know, something... getting tired. You can if you want to.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Save points for what?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Need... Brexit.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Brexit is so 2020.
Yep, excitement.
Make me then.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
The fuck
to
do you mean,
not manager. Manager coming through.
So you want me to say it 100 fucking 200 times?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Why you so cringe, bro? Why you so gay? Why you so cringe? Hello once again, Drury. Thank you for the hashtag raid. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Grexit. Deez it's kind of funny that you remember when they cut a lot of the Pokemon in the national decks in Gen 8, they called it Dexit. And even now, because it's still Pokemon cut from the thing, it's still called Dexit. Brenta will probably never happen. Because, long story short, like, why would the EU take us back in when we basically just left? Especially when we might just leave enter, leave enter, leave enter over and over again, you know? Additionally, the strongest left-wing party is Labour, and they don't want to rejoin the EU, so, lol. Is it literally never happening?
Hey.
I don't know if I want... Well, can I pick when to have sub-hour? You can't just get it immediately. It's gonna be like a, What? This is no major glitches.
Welcome.
Why would I want that, bro?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
SpongeBob. I mean, either way.
This is a job for a manager. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
59 would be pretty bussin'.
Always prepared. Anyone knows
I'm not gonna lie to you, like, if I played, my sum of best and no pull storage is 59.52. If I got a 59.59, I think that would literally be, like, the greatest speedrun of all time. Just, like, ever.
I'd like to wake up now.
It is physically impossible, so if I did it, then... yeah. What about one Vagine? I hate SpongeBob. I only play this game because SpongeBob dies a lot. Speaking of dying, I'm dying because the fuckers won't get back to me on eBay. Yeah, I'd check now, still no messages. Hello, Allie, if that's how I say that. How's it going? I like the game. I just like the speedrun more than the game. The speedrun lets you avoid a lot of cringe from the game. Nah, I don't think it'd be acknowledged, like, how fucking good, like, it would actually be. Because it's less SpongeBob game. If you play 7 seconds off the sum of best in this game, there's no possible way it wouldn't be the greatest run of all time. But I don't think a lot of people would see it that way.
SpongeBob.
Instead, I mean, obviously you got other really amazing runs. I think a really, really good run that was set recently would be Suiji's 16-star world record. He beat the world record. He beat... Okay, until the 70-star world record, the biggest time difference between first and second place in any of the categories was in 16-star, which is insane. Also, he played like 7 or 8 seconds off the summer burst. Which is... yeah. But you can't really say, like, who is the best speedrunner of all time, who is the best, who has the best run of all time. Games are way too different, but if you played 7 seconds off this fucking summer best in this game, then yeah, that would absolutely be the best fucking run of all time at that point. But otherwise, you can't really compare otherwise. Because games are so different from each other. You can only really compare if, like, engines are, like, really similar to other games and shit like that. But even then, you can't do a perfect comparison. If I fail this one more goddamn time, bro, I swear. I guess Alley works then. Also, don't really have an opinion, Wilcon, for that, but for best cold drink, probably like Fanta Fruit Twist. How's it going, Mao? Yeah. That sort of thing has happened here around certain days. There's a couple days in the year where we do fireworks, and sometimes you hear them in the daytime, and fucking days before or after the actual date we're supposed to do the fireworks. Especially around, like, New Year. Like, I've heard fireworks on, like, January, like, 3rd, 4th before.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Videos on cheetahs is kind of annoying at this point, but, like, they just practically guaranteed do well, and that's, you know...
Adventure.
You're gonna make the normies think that all there is to speedrunning is world records and cheating.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You know, it's about the fucking journey, it's about the community, it's about...
A manager.
you know...
Satisfying. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I like your mum auto cold. We have evolved as a species to harness the power of electricity to instantly heat up food using radiation and choose to eat pizza cold. You can also use like a stove or something.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it's because Lena replied to iPie, so it's like buggy.
Welcome.
Jeff Bozo.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If he was born in the last, like, dozen years, and he was in school, everybody would definitely call him Jeff Bozo.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, yeah. Also, I know he's getting, like, sued and shit by, like, Billy Mitchell, but... Dude, it was either Billy Mitchell or Todd Rogers, I can't remember which one, but he said, like, 3 years ago, like, oh, this is my last video on them, and then literally has made, like, 6 more since, like, 5, 6 more, I think. Elon was supposed to be boxing Mark Zuckerberg, but he said he can't because his mother told him not to. That is what he said. Which means that he knew he was gonna get his ass kicked by the Zuck, and now he needs to make an excuse. Just look at all the money he's making just to hide his sadness. You can hide any fucking sadness with money, bro.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Musk's. Okay, how did it go from just absolute silence outside to hard rain in the span of a second?
A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I don't think he's getting bossed by his mom. I think he pussied out the fight.
This is a job for...
Don't worry, I can substitute for him, bro.
Manager.
Me and Zuck. Do you reckon I could beat Zuck? Do you reckon I could beat Musk?
Hey.
I wanted to see rich people kill each other personally. I'm not sis, you are. I didn't even know who Elon was until, like, a few years ago. All I knew was he made funny le car. And now every piece of information I learn about him is people complaining about him. Yeah, that's insanity. That would be like if the word trans was like a slur. Like... You can't take me down forever, bro. Well, when you have a lot of money, you can afford to lose a lot of it and still be rich, because being rich is just having, like, some millions, you know? And he has billions. He would need to lose money for a long time to, like... He likes the idea of doing stuff to improve the world or whatever, you know? He's got the Teslas and shit, and... life on Mars. He wants to, you know, be cemented in history, essentially. Which I think is fair enough. It's just the... You know, there's definitely some things I cannot agree with, like... They were testing, like, brain chips on, like, monkeys and stuff. And, like, allegedly, a lot of the monkeys fucking died and were in extreme pain. But also, the F, whoever the fuck... has approved to start testing on humans for brain chips. We're all gonna be robots in like 30 years from now, dude, we're all gonna be robots. Won't have a single piece of human flesh in us, bro. Just be fucking fucking mechanical. No, we need Twitter because that's how some people can even promote themselves in the first place, bro. And there's no good alternatives. Instagram is actually releasing like a Twitter competitor like very soon, but I don't think it'll be anywhere near as popular. Fuck off, Lena. Well, that's here's the thing, right? If a brain chip is able to make you 10 times smarter and make you 10 times more efficient at your work, to get a job, you're just not gonna get hired unless you have like the latest greatest chip, right? But if you don't have money, then you can't afford the latest greatest chip. So the only people who will be able to get jobs are people who are wealthy enough to buy the fucking good chips in the first place. You see what I mean? Well, yeah. I still would imagine, though, that he has, you know, helped design the car, helped, you know, optimize the car, etc. Even if he's not, like, the OG founder. Did someone say chip? No, someone said dick. Fish and dicks.
Plankton is...
Either way. Yeah, anyway, the brain chip thing is definitely not a good idea. What they're trying to, like, advertise it as is, like, curing somebody's blindness, deafness, you know, regain the sense of smell. But you know, in, like, just only years after, it's gonna begin being used to increase intelligence and efficiency. And then it's just a slow race to, you know, again, it's just gonna be who the fuck can... Who can, use robots, who can become robots first, and who will be able to buy the latest grade. And you have to get a chip upgrade, like, every 2 years. And also, it'll be a bunch of companies offering competitive prices on their chips or whatever, right? Imagine, they could technically control your brain. They could very secretly, super slowly implant, like, propaganda, subliminal messaging into your brain and make you want to consume their product that you otherwise wouldn't want to consume. I feel like it's inevitable, if anything. I don't know anything about his code or blueprints or whatever, so I can't comment on that, but... Dude, that's annoying. Dude, I missed the cacti by 5 millimeters, so I fucking lost like 2 to 3 seconds. Even then, all the rich people would get better brain chips. if a really rich business is able to offer it at a cheap price, a cheap enough price, including the surgery cost, you know, I think it would create more jobs when it comes to surgery, you know, people getting into surgery, because there'd be more demand, and you could lower the overall cost of it, therefore. And then rich people would get brain chips, and then there'd be some company trying to get, like, a cheap alternative to consumers. It'd eventually finally happen. And then, because it become the standard to get more and more brain chips in people, it'll just get cheaper and cheaper, until you get, like, good upgraded chips. Yeah, I mean, they can get investments as well. If they're planning for, like, a super long-term thing, I definitely could see it becoming reality. I expect it to be reality. I don't know how long, though, but I do expect it to be reality. I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime, but I'm positive it'll happen. I mean, human ethics really doesn't mean anything. The whole world doesn't take into consideration human ethics. Anyone with power ever does not consider human ethics. Like, if Elon's fucking brain chips have already been approved for human testing, the human ethics are already out the window. Because otherwise they wouldn't have approved it. They're legally allowed to test it on humans, so clearly it's considered by rich, powerful people to be ethically fine. Yeah, but that's until, like, you need one to, like, get ahead of the rat race, and then everybody's gonna have a brain chip. A lot of people think that something's fucked up like capitalism, but there's nothing you can do about it. We'll eventually get to the point where so many people have brain chips that you have to get one. Well, it doesn't matter if they're signing shit, because if it gets fully approved, obviously, like, you need the consent of people to do it, but enough people will get it then to where they are significantly more advanced than other humans, and you have to catch up. So it doesn't, like, matter. That's just, like, delaying the inevitable. It wouldn't just stop at a few people. As long as it gets fully approved, then more and more people will get it. I'm so taking a piss after this run. Well, we're at the very least, I'm positive, at the very least, people are gonna get brain chips, and it'll just make us all smarter, and then we'll have to keep upgrading to keep up with people, and it'll just be really AIDS. Because the people who will be able to get ahead of everybody else are the people who are already fucking wealthy. As for, the other thing with, like, a lot of people say, like, oh, robots will, like, program themselves to be smarter, and then they'll gain independence and kill everybody. That is, like, not possible unless they literally coded for blood. They literally, like, because they ran on a string of instructions, not like a human, it would be impossible for them to code themselves in a way that would make them bloodthirsty. Unless they were already programmed to have the ability to even conceptualize that.
No barnacles.
In which case it'd still be a human's doing. I want the strawberry pill. 11. In theory they could, yeah, but the robot itself cannot do that. Yeah, probably like strawberry, I don't know. Not sure. I don't need that much candy anymore, so I like blue stuff usually, so usually raspberry. Also, hair is stuck in my headphones. Okay, I'm gonna go for a piss, guys, and then I'll be right back.
Catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Lamau XD. I have a pessimistic view on the future because we have already gone too far when it comes to global warming because the big rich companies would not listen, and now we're all gonna fucking die anyway and live uncomfortable lives in bad temperatures. So, yeah, no wonder I'm pessimistic. I'm not playing it again.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Also, that's not my name, Lena.
Yep. Excitement.
Well, I mean, I play it like once a stream anyways, there's no real point. I mean, yeah, people will adapt, but it's still making, like, life worse, is the thing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
The problem with a channel reward like that is that it's just gonna
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
slow down the rate at which I can do runs. Like I said, a huge benefit of I can reset like twice as fast as before, and a massive benefit of that is just getting more runs in. But I'm, we're wasting a lot of time watching SpongeBob Second. You know there'd inevitably be a time where somebody redeems it like fucking 5 times in a row because they want to be funny.
This is a job for a manager.
Also, somebody would redeem it. I'd be like, alright, I'll do it after this run, and then I forget, and then, that happened.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I would lose my mind, no thank you. Well, I mean, I'd do anything for that amount of money, bro. Probably, yeah. That's so much money that you could never be poor, like, ever again, pretty much. Unless you're gonna buy, like, entire countries. If all I had to do was do an OnlyFans, to post a couple pictures and videos, and I made that much money, yeah, I would do that easily.
Up we go. Jumper, jumper, jump.
I'm the hottest 98-year-old on Twitch.
SpongeBob.
Me in 70 years still streaming movie for real. On the fucking Xbox Elite 2940. Because it has movie backwards compatibility. And all the loads are 0.1 second. I wonder if Microsoft will still be making, and Sony will still be making consoles by, like, 2070. Because more and more and more now we're getting, like... Okay, because here's the thing, right? When it came to 360 versus PS3, people were very fucking passionate about that, And obviously it was AIDS, but it does show, like, there was a lot of exclusives. There was still a good reason to buy a console over a PC. But then you got Xbox One and PS4, and it's like, yeah, some exclusives, but they're beginning to be a little more like PCs. And then, now you have Series X and PS5, which are the closest to PCs they've ever been, and it's just gonna be more like PCs. The Xbox Series X looks like a fucking small PC. It looks like one of those, like, mini PC build challenges that, like, YouTubers like to do sometimes. Yeah, they definitely. I feel like they shouldn't let you make an OnlyFans like the fucking nanosecond you turn 18, because as soon as you can easily prove that you're 18, ID or whatever, they don't give a fuck. It's so weird, dude. Also, that is interesting, Darkside. I guess I have to do another grind then. They were underpowered, yeah. They couldn't really do... You couldn't really do, like, 1080 60 gaming with a lot of games. Although the PS4 did have quite a few exclusives and stuff. Also, keep in mind, you gotta pay for online. So if you're paying, like, £50 or whatever it is online every year, like, eventually, by the time you stop using the damn thing, it's like you could've just gotten a good PC, you know? And it has other conveniences, too. Like, you know, being able to, like, having more range on, like, what you can do with the PC, being able to play more games, being able to do more things with it.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I just don't know, though, like, if consoles are gonna be super profitable in the future. I feel like Nintendo's got it right. I don't know about Microsoft and Sony, though. I don't know. They both have, like, no games, and they both still make you pay for online, and even though they give you really good results for the price because they're more optimized, I just... It feels like... I don't know. It just... I don't know. I don't know.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
That is weird, Ryan.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
That is pretty cringe to, like, ban you for. I would say it was kind of underpowered, yeah. I mean, when it, like, just came out, maybe not, but, like... I think its hardware quickly got obsoleted. I think that's the problem. Well, consoles can run games better for their price, while also, you don't have to think about what you're doing. And people like, physical games, sometimes. Some people buy games, like, full price as soon as they come out regardless, so, like, for those people, it doesn't affect them. Also, they might still have, you know, cringe friends that are still on consoles, so it's just like, alright, whatever, I'll buy an Xbox. I have an Xbox Series X, to be honest. Used it nowhere near as much as I thought. I was dying to get one. I bought one used for £100 less than retail. Which is a good price, but, like, I nearly never used it. Now it just sits there collecting dust.
Welcome.
I think people get attracted by the cheap initial cost, and they just don't think of the grand scheme of things. It's kind of like, it is kind of like the equivalent of what I talked about before with, like, in America, like, how a lot of states, don't pre-apply tax, and it kind of makes you forget that, like, it's like, oh, this thing is cheap, I'll buy it, but then, you know, it's kind of manipulative in that sense, and I feel like, you know, when it comes to, like, buying a console and then you pay for the, like, people don't think about the cost of buying the thingy, they think about, oh, the Xbox costs this much at retail, you know?
This is a job for a manager. This is a job
I always
for-
go upstairs, the downstairs one is cold.
Hey,
Well, the material on the ground is just straight up, like, gonna be more cold. But yeah, the upstairs one is just gonna be a warmer one in general, because the heat's gonna rise to it. Also, it's closer to the attic and my brother's room, which are, like, the two rooms I go in religiously. I only go in the downstairs toilet if the upstairs one is occupied, which is rare, because my dad never uses the upstairs toilet. Unless, he's going for a shower, or a shave. And my mum only uses the upstairs one like half the time. And I only go for a piss like 2 to 3 times a day, so... You know what's a pretty impressive console? The Xbox. For when it came out. It actually has 1080i potential. One game runs at 1080i. But there's also a handful of games that run at 720p. Yeah, in contrast, yeah, the GameCube one had like 24, and I can't remember how much PS2 had, but it was not 64. You can even upgrade the Xbox's RAM to 128, but that obviously is very niche and you have to mod the console. But it's still there, technically. Still an option. The Xbox is cool because it has movie on it. The PC also technically has movie on it, even if it's a point and click. You need Briv.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
If you're talking about gigabytes, the Xbox motherboard is only designed to accept upwards of 128 megabytes.
Hey.
I believe. Because that's all the motherboard can handle.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, there are many games, but they do exist. I think, like, Crash Racing or something is one of them. And I think, like, pretty much every game can run a 480p. One cool thing that the Xbox can do, though, you can get really big hard drives working. I think somebody got, like, God, I think it was, like, a fucking 16 terabyte hard drive working on an Xbox. Which is insane. Like, I don't know how much space you need to fill the entire library, plus, like, some emulators and stuff. I have no idea how much space you need. But there's no way you would even need a terabyte, right, surely? There aren't that many Xbox games, and most of them aren't even more than, like, a couple gigabytes. PC has League of Legends. Yeah, it also has Valorant. Cruel world we live in. Yeah, TF2 is cool, though.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's hard to appreciate TF2 when there's bots, a lot of bots. But yeah, I mean, I like TF2.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to...
It's funny, right? Because in an Overwatch 2 game, there'll be 10 people in a match in TF2 that can be upwards of 24, and I still see toxicity way more often in Overwatch than I see in TF2. However, when players are toxic on TF2, they're like really, 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 really toxic. I probably only have like 25 to 30 hours in the game, probably. If that, I don't even know. I can open Steam and find out.
Hey.
Um,
Let's get it on.
35.8 hours.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Man vs. Machine is good, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
But if you want to play, like, the proper ones, you gotta spend money, which is cringe.
upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for...
Why did you say this, Lena?
A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
Why would you say this?
Hey.
The voices.
I'd like to wake up now.
The voices tell me to run battle. I don't listen though. Some Giga Chad. They also tell me to burn my house down. I've been thinking about it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Don't listen to the voices. If you let the voices win, they only get stronger.
We're men.
Right?
Manager coming through.
No, I said don't let them win.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, yeah, so you can't let the voices win. It's a very true message. You can't let them win. Also, hello, Jag. I hope you've had a good Boy Tummy Tuesday. I said this earlier. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Just thought I'd say it again. I'm like 80% sure I won't stream tomorrow. I need to do something, so I need to wake up at like 11 something when I want to, so I need to wake up like an hour earlier, so I'll have less sleep. Then I'll need to do something that I really don't want to do, and it'll stress me out and shit. Then, like, I would have time to practice and stuff, but like, at that point, I'm already tired, and yeah. Well, we can talk about movie all day long once you make movie blitz, bro. You can also give me, you can also, DM me cool things about movie. iPie in 4 months be like, yeah, the hack is like 10% complete. I may have expanded it a little more. Fucking 200 token hack.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Thank you, Lena.
Excitement,
I don't like that fucking video. That's like the only one that gets memed, but I don't like the video.
From manager to, well, not manager.
What I will say though,
Managerliness.
Her smash! A manager is always prepared.
what I will say though is that Vaz getting that time, I feel like it's, and he wants 244 Sunday and a 206 sandwich driving. I think hopefully before the end of the year, I probably will be able to make Heavy Iron's Best Times video remake, because then hopefully all the times will be busting by then. I see that you messaged me. I need to click on the name. So, guys, do you think it makes sense for a VIP in this chat to message the movie world record holder and say the words "movie sucks"? PS2, I don't know, like 126, 127, something like that.
Welcome.
Which if you got, like, let's say you got 127.59, that put you in third place.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Movie is video game.
Slide from manager to
Shrek 2, the game on top. You calling Shrek a top?
Managerliness.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Movie gets bitches.
Manager coming through.
For real. So do the players.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know why I haven't been practicing recently? Because a bunch of fangirls come to my house and stalk me. I have to tell them to go away. I'm flattered, but you need to go.
Hey.
Yeah. If you ever try to play a Shrek game on your PC again, it'll blow up the entire house. I think I already know what next stream title is gonna be. I need to write it down so I don't forget. It's so hard to think of good stream titles, bro, but I think I got this one. I'll change it like right after the stream.
Cold, cold, cold.
Yeah, no, I get pissed off too, but if some nice women wanted to, you know, have a nice conversation with me, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta set up the next stream. Got it ready.
Welcome.
Never fear.
I've actually never played a Shrek game, TBH. Nice woman looking for singles in your local area. Well, I wouldn't believe you, firstly. If there are any women here from the country Wales in the United Kingdom, please hit me up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not desperate or anything, but, you know. I'm just letting you know. I'm just inviting you to, you know, a private conversation. You know?
Welcome.
I'm fine with online dating if I did meet up, like, you know, like a month or two after, you know, but, yeah, no, I wouldn't wait, like, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 500 years, 4,000 years, 36 million years. Have you seen those memes where it's like, who wants the bussy 8? Oh my god, me, and then it shows them, like, on complete opposite sides of America? Like... Also, Lena, why would you tell me to shut, bro? That's really rude. I'm gonna have to delete that message, right? Because what if that made me depressed and then I stopped streaming because I was really sad and I cried a lot. And you know, I'm getting harassed on stream, you know, I could report your account and get you banned. But also I'd just be really sad. Check DMs again. Okay. Fuck off. How am I a nerd for saying that you're being mean?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
iPie edited his message to say movie is amazing.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I had a feeling you'd do that.
Anyone knows what...
Also, I'm either gonna either take Friday or Saturday off. Friday's gonna be by far the hottest day of the week, so I'm probably take off Friday. Also, sometime this month, Jam will be coming back. I don't know for how long, but probably like a week. So I'll probably be taking like 5 to 6 streams off. So like the whole last week off. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been doing a lot of stuff like yesterday that didn't actually end up meaning anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. But you know, we'll see. Well, it's just weird because, like, the temperature's, like, 21 to 22, raining and stuff. And if Friday specifically is sunny and 26 degrees, it's like, dude, what the fuck? I don't even see them that much. At least on days where I stream. I wake up.
SpongeBob.
By the time I get out of bed, brush my teeth, put my clothes on, like, I'm already, like, booking to the fucking computer. And then the only time I go downstairs is to, like, get food ready, and then to take my plate down after I'm done eating, and then after stream. But then by that point, like, half the cats are already outside anyway, and they won't come back in. And the other ones are gonna be, like, in random places, like in the corner of Jam's room, or in my parents' room on the bed. You know, things like that. They're scattered around, you know. Pickles has been, really, for months, he's been loving my parents' bed. Stewie has recently been enjoying, he's recently been enjoying, what is it? Remember I showed you a picture of him on the bag in my parents' room? And then Brian, like, sleeping on top of, like, some drawer, and it always has a bunch of clothes on top of this, so he's always fucking it up. You know, I could ban you from my chat, Lena. Why would you do that, Fireball? That's my question. That probably worked. Fun, no skill. But how can it be fun if there's no skill? Which TSSM characters could you beat in a fight tier list? Maker. The dog, Brian. You think you could beat the Fogger, you could probably beat the Spitter. 50-50 on the Merv and the Banjo guy. Probably losing to the Popper, Dennis, and the Spinner. And you get destroyed by Frogfish, Neptune, and Merv. So, my question is... You would absolutely, well, statement, you would absolutely lose to the Papa. If you get near him, he just fucking goes in the ground. You won't be able to deflect his shots, you just instantly lose no matter what. So unless you fuck his pathing, which is possible, but, you know, extremely unlikely, you won't be able to do anything to him. So I think he'll definitely fuck you up. I guess, then, if you can get close enough to him.
Filling, but not heavy. These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling every game of catch right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Bro, they come up to you even after you fucking died. They can't even give you a fucking couple seconds apiece. Bro. Oh well, I'm gonna use this to set up box. It's called box, and it's a really good trick. I did box. You probably could kick a Fogger's ass. I feel like the only one I'd be able to beat maybe is a Fogger because they only burp and they consistently walk away from you for some reason. My second monitor is on a box. My second monitor is on your mum's ass.
Tasty. We're men.
You want to see a cool trick, by the way? Watch this now. Wasn't that based? It's like a tiny bit faster than bashing, I think, but it's way harder, so it's like, bruh. As for... Wait, why is this unlocked? It just unlocks? Like... You just go here? Why does it let you do that? What? Okay, well...
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Trying to show something else. Where is it? Isn't it like... Okay, well you can do a lag clip and like kind of do Steam Daily, like even it, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the sweet spot is. Yeah, but like, why would you want to go back though? Wait, no, I mean, like, why would it be unlocked on the other side, like, already, when you haven't even approached, like... Yeah. You know what I mean? Nah, I got it, bro. It's called,
Welcome.
I don't know what it's called. It's called being awesome. It's called being based.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
You forgot the pickles.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Me when somebody's naming all my cats and they forget my cat pickles.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Reflect on life and all the regrets in life. I have some regrets in life. One of them is running battle.
Type stuff. This is a job.
Do you ever just think back to a situation and that went well for you, and you just think like, dude, how the fuck did it go well? You know, like it logically shouldn't have. You know.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't really regret playing it. That was a meme. I don't regret buying Rehydrated, personally. Un meme, yeah. Is it any game I regret grinding as much as I have? Not really. I'd say Globs, but I don't know if I really grinded Globs. I bet you I have like probably like 20 to 25 hours in Globs. Bro's trolling right now. You literally just walk and walk and walk and fight the same basic enemies over and over again. And the enemies are really annoying, so if you just get bad RNG, then you're just gonna be... It's gonna be agony. Yeah, they put SpongeBob at the front so that it could fucking make more money.
SpongeBob.
Guys, I'm tired again. No, I do not. I also don't like that all the characters play practically the exact same with all the same special ability thingy. I also don't like those slide things that you're forced to go on, and they're like pretty much auto-scrollers. Well, iPie, when you get home, you could work on some hacky smackies, right? So that'd be cool. Nice one, Brev. I enjoyed it as a kid too, but turns out game really bad. Dude, the speedrun fucking sucks, like, so hard. There's like nearly no strats. There's like 3 strats, bro. We just like jump over things if there's even strats. There's like one proper, legitimate, actual strat, and it saves nearly nothing, and it's too hard to reasonably do. And it saves only like a couple seconds. If you made a task with gloves, it'd be like the most boring fucking thing ever. I've never played the Nicktoons games. People say the Battle for Volcano Island is good. I'm not sure. I think Globs is considered one of the worst ones. It was funny, though. I thought the Globs was the only Nicktoons game. I didn't know it was a Nicktoons game, so it was a SpongeBob game, because it said SpongeBob SquarePants featuring Nicktoons Globs of Doom. I didn't know that Nicktoons games existed until 2017. I thought Globs was the only one. If it does, it'd only be because it's such a basic bitch game that'd be easy to test. For real.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Wilcon 2000, which I assume that's the number because it's probably the year you were born. Have a good rest of your day.
Tasty! Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I would like participate in making the list, but it'd basically just be Fogga get annihilated by everything else.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I don't either, but the thing is with foggers, though, is that all they do is burp at you. And they give you, like, a second to react, so as long as you, like... They give you a lot of shots to just throw in a punch, you know? Unless we're talking... If it's the Planktopolis foggers, then my lord. I don't know. I think they just attack like how they do in the games. And then if you get a good punch on them, that's like 1 HP damage or something. I don't know.
These just ooze macho.
Thank you, Wilcon. Very cool. I guess we're fighting fish with metal buckets on the head. But they behave like they would in the games. They're just human size now. They're to scale. I missed the token. I'm gonna go for an insane rubber dub. Hopefully I gold. Never say that again. I mean, how are you gonna hit the spitter, though? Can you jump high enough to punch his ass?
Super spin cycle.
Alright, let's get the ultimate gold.
I found one.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Ah, wow, that didn't really work out, did it? Oh my god, guys, I did rubber dub skip from the other side, no way. Hold on. This bridge doesn't work the same as the other, this side of the bridge doesn't... Wait, okay, no, you can't even get remotely enough speed. We used to theorize the rubber dub skip would be done on that side of the bridge for some reason. No, it's just your fucking face. Maybe you should be allowed to bring karate gear, like SpongeBob, maybe. And because he's gonna bring that, but...
Welcome.
Well, I mean, SpongeBob, like, he wears, like, the karate helmet on his head. That give him a bit of protection. You can download it on the Heavy Iron Modding wiki. And then it's called,
Manager.
Movie SquarePants SpongeBob the... So, go here and, like, scroll down a lot, and then you'll find it.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Slammers are pretty fast, though, and
Manager is here.
if you react too late, they'll basically guaranteed get a hit on you.
Excitement, adventure.
No worries.
Just another day.
Oh, that's another thing I need to do after stream. I need to build, like, 3 or 4 ISOs. I should have built them in the middle of the stream,
Welcome.
but I didn't, because I forgot.
Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
That...
Adventure. Just another.
Doesn't she, like, never say that? What did I do to get her to say that?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
I don't know, Wilcon. I mean, if they get a grip on it, then they can just rip it off you. Keep in mind that they're in the Thug Tug.
Prepared.
So pretty strong.
Coming through. Boing.
I'm pretty sure Mindy only says that normally if you touch a goo. Why does she say it just then?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, again, they'd be resized to humans and would have equivalent strength. It'd be like fighting regular-ass humans, but with those abilities. I could do that. It'll just remind me of my dad. You'd have, like, no way to kill Miv unless you, like, throw stuff on top of his head.
Bring him to. Kaboing.
I was just thinking to myself, like, what enemy would be the best of facing other enemies, not counting bosses, and I feel like it'd be the Papa. I think the Papa... Because the Papa can shoot upwards, and he attacks fast, and has wide range, and nothing can... The enemies won't be able to deflect his shots. Yeah, I think the Papa would be best at beating other enemies. Hell, he could potentially even counter Frogfish, because, like, Frogfish won't even be able to, because he just charges at you and you'll just go into the ground.
SpongeBob,
I think mini-moves, I think mini-moves would not even be that hard to beat, because literally just throw something at them from a distance and it cannot do anything, because they won't even have rockets.
A new path.
I don't think so, because Dennis has a lot of health, and the moves will just stand there and do fucking nothing. Well, not do nothing, but they stand there, they don't move, whereas Dennis like, actually moves. It's a power hose. Okay, well, we're not bringing a power hose. We ain't like that. We're not bitches, bro. I don't know. Well, he does have good aim. That's the thing. Considering he's like a paid assassin, I think he'd be able to like hit small targets. Not like with 100% accuracy, but I think he could probably take down the move before the move takes him down. Most likely.
With the
Plankton is...
Yeah, that is hardcore. Plankton's a lot more hardcore in that movie than normal. Normally he's just trying to get a fucking sandwich recipe, but now he's, like, taking over the world and shit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Papa could go anywhere. That's why I think Papa would just be all enemies plus, like, Frogfish. I'm not sure about I don't think he'd be able to beat Neptune. He's got to pop up eventually, so I think he'll just get hit. Especially if Neptune breaks the floorboards. I just don't think it's happening.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Boing.
I don't know, Fireball. Oh, no.
Up to Daisy.
Oh. Ah. Bro. Okay, well, I guess I'll go offline now because it's been over 6 hours. I'm also tired and I need to do things.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
But we had good talks today and stuff. Today was cool. Even if I only got one run going, and it was, you know, the first run of the day, and it died in Adderman, but still. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will either see you Wednesday or Thursday, but it'll most likely be Thursday. Goodbye.